Kembali lagi sama CatReyas. Ini lanjut yang konten kemarin ya. Kemarin kan kontennya saya tuh. Hari ini paling aku mau Archon quest aja. Jadi, Hydro Archon. Ber. Kalau di air gampang ya nariknya. Tunggu dulu. Ini semangat lagi. Ini musuh cuy. No. No. Tembak itu. Pergi kau. Ke oleh. Bentar ya, ada paketnya. Kok nggak ada yang buffnya dong? Gimana buffnya? Oh itu kan? Ya ini enggak. Ini ada buffnya nih. Tadi gua cari lo di mana? Tunggu. Oh ini nih. Ini pakainya buff. Apaan nih? Kok nyerang? Gak bisa cuy. Lari cuy, diserang cuy. Sini aja lah. Nah, mak ke belakang dong. Sakit cuy. Tambahannya nantinya. Oh ini surganya di Dalga ini. Banyak nih Dalganya. Lagi buff. Gua suka buff. Yang dulu terus pakai buff, kalau nggak pakai buff susah. Tapi di Dalga carinya sedikit-sedikit sih. Oh, my time. Ini ada banyak apa? Barrel cons. Barrel cons hanya di laut sih. Mas, saya cukup banyak juga ngambilnya barrel cons. Tapi ini juga surganya barrel cons kayaknya. Gimana? Oh lah banyak kan? Kita langsung hancur. Langsung pecah cuy. Ini ada apa di sini? Oh itu sampai dulu lah. Atau nanti aja ya. Terus. Loh, kecikonan. Apa ikut-ikutan? Sini dah. Ayo kita lanjut lagi. Sorry guys, sebentar ya. Ajar. Ada bos. Ayo. Oh, sorry. Wah, tembakan ya. Oh, jadi apapun itu ya berarti ya. Gak cuma yang Daniel berarti. Apapun itu tapi yang tiarnya tiar di atas. Nah, terus. Oh, tuh. Tunggu dulu. Surveinya. Ini harus diambil sih guys. Ini sangat bukan. Fontaine Crystal. Di atas ada itu. Jadi gua mau ngapain ya? Oh iya, lanjut Archon. Terus nih, terus ngalahin nih. Oke, lanjut. Meshing gear. Heal. Nah, gua nyarinya itunya di mana, coy? Oh, situ. Loh, sini juga nggak ada. Oh. Tuh, nyanjur. Oh, yang... Wih! Gak dulu. Ya, gak lo lagi dong. Gak dulu. Gua pergi. Oke. Disturbance. Ayo, rusuh. Yo. Pusat dah. Oh, ini lagi. Mana coba? Oh, ini. Mana sih maksudnya? Loh. Harus pakai yang itu. Ya elah, gua harus ngambil gini dulu. Jauh, cuy. Ih. Apaan? Coba. Oh, oke, 2 kali tak. Kayaknya bakal banyak. Ya kita ajar yang tadi. Siapa tadi? Twin itu. Mana loh? Sini loh. Oh, aku harus pakai ini. Terus lagi. Oh. Terus. lagi. Terus. Yo. Sampai ngerti, tunggu dulu dong. Tahu. Boom. Mana? Kayaknya semakin HP-nya semakin berkurang, guys. Banyak combo serangannya. Nope. 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 Oke. Bye-bye. Kayaknya gue sudah pernah lawan dia kok. Dapat cepat mati. Nah, 11.000 loh heal. Genshin tapi ngeri ya, Genshin. Buat sebanyak ini. Buat apa ini? Oh, oke. Oh, ada titil gaga. Mana ada titil gaga? Oh, ini harus nyari tuh. Udah satu kena. Oh, ini begini. Boom. Loh, oh nggak ada. Kirain bakal isinya silly. Oh, ini. Ah. Silly. Turun cuy. Nah. So. Nah. Ya. Boleh? Nah, masuk satu. Cari lagi. Di manakah silihnya berada? Oke. Boom. Ya, buka. Okay, that will come to you. Hah? Airnya berkurang? Oh. Oke, what happened? Apa yang terjadi? What is that? Widih. Keren loh. Bye to the moon. Oh, ada tempat. Mana? Sip. Oke, nyelup lagi. Wah, ini keren sih ini foto. Screenshot bagus nih. Terus foto lah. Ini ya, tambah orang, hide character, open blur. No, putus nih. Save lah. Yups. Cukup ngelak sih ini kan. Kalau gue pindah lagi ya kemarin jadi. Oke ada. Gak dapet, gak beli. Wih. Spirit funds. Nah, butuh buff. Mana buffnya? Nah, kopiting aja sih. Mana? Ini dia. Kopiting, ini. Banyak musuhnya. Ya elah, ngapain lagi nih orang? Tandingan apaan nih? Nontonnya ada 2. Duh, temannya sendiri dipukul. Gimana sih? Goodbye. Bye. Ayo, ada. Boom. Kok nggak dapat apa-apa ya? Loh, yang sisanya tadi kabur. Serius? Kita bisa kabur. Oh, di sini. Oh, mereka tuh bisa kabur toh. Terus kabur. Wait a minute. Tapi gak refresh ya aslinya. Bisa semua sih. What else? Melarang. Wah. Apa nih? Oh, loh, hilang buffku. Guys, buffnya hilang tuh. Ternyata ada crystal. Wajib diambil dulu. Wish. Beda lah. Hah? Bentar, gua belum paham. Ini gimana caranya? Hah? Tentu kali ini Ini apa? Kan biasa didorong juga. Nah. Jalan pendorongnya. Ini mah mati doang. Iya. Oh alah. Iya, ada. Kelihatan. Kelihatan. Nah. Oke. Tarik. Bentar. Aduh. Lagi. Oke. Penting. Nah, oke. Kayak tidak bisa karena yang satu nggak narik. Kayak terkurus itu. Itu ya. Let's do it. Ada apa? Wait a minute. Ini retak tuh. There's something else. Oh, kakak. Kirain bisa. Apaan tuh? Oh, bye-bye. Tuh, ada tuh. Apa? Ada apa-apa kok. Oke. Oi. Seto, ya elah. Wait. Oke. Oh. Ini. Susah juga nih. Langsung. Akhir aku muncul dari bawah ya. Oh. Nah, naik dong. Nggak turun. Wush. Yang remaining. Oke. Boom. Dah, tuh. Ini apaan? Boom. Apa? Iya. Boom. Woi. Nah, cinematic pistol. Buatnya Nappy, kata temen gua. Si Nappy. What the heck? Nappy. Buset dah. Setengahnya banyak. Tunggu. Ini. Tuh. Gak kena dong. Hai. Ada lagi. Boom. Ya. Cuma duit. Buat cas. Buat ya cas. Makanya duit. Cus. Boom. Terus, mana dong? Udah ada tempat. Wait, ini tempat apa nih? Oke. Nothing happen. Kita bisa diterobos juga. Kenapa nih? Oh, solar. Yang putih diserang. Salah sih yang putih nyerang untuk yang hitam. Waiting extra black. And sudah hilang. Solarnya hilang dong. Oh, tidak itu. Oke. And Osha blocks. Gnoma blocks and Osha blocks. Oke. Wait. Apa ini? Oh, kayak sesuatu.
Treasure. One way to draw your target out of hiding.
There's few. Oi. Musiknya apa nih? Yang kebanyakan orang-orang nyoba itu ya. Yes. Di sini ya nyata ya. Oh, begini. Wah, beli dulu, ambil ini. Bikin sama yang miss. Oke. Nah, dia masih jauh nih. Dekat-dekat dulu aja. Pintu sana. Gak ada di atas. Gak ada di bawah. Kita ya. Sadis sih. Gak dapat apa-apa dong. Oke, sana. Oh, itu tuh buat aktifin itu. Wih, beri konser banyak cuy. Oh, kena damage tuh. Wow. Wih, ini ikan. So much fish, and semuanya adalah fish. Pasti ada something. Nah, di bawah banyak sonarnya ya. Ayo dong, ambil. Belakangnya sangat panjang. Nggak ada ya. Kenapa ada banyak ranjau ya? So much mine. Walah. Oh shit. Sakit cuy. Sebentar. Oh shit. Oh no. Sakit cuy, sakit cuy. Nih, lokasi nih. Heal. Kenapa dari tadi? Sakit. Woi, lihat. Gasnya banyak. Kita suka ngambil dulu. Mana? Kata. Oh, kalau ada benda kamu kasih sonar itu pasti akan. Mana? Oh ini enggak. Tuh masih banyak kok. Buffnya itu berapa lama ya? Atau area? Di atasku tuh ada loh. Oke, udah beres. Wait, sampai ketinggalan. Ada endpointnya. Ada enku. Tembus. Saya ini mungkin penting nih. Tidak tahu sama sekali. Nggak bicaranya cuy. Nah, terus gue cuma ditembakin terus gitu. Gimana caranya weh? Wah, gak masuk akal. Benar, gua gak paham sama bullet barnacles. Oh astaga, iya. Oh, I know. Anjir. Kenapa? Aku yang motor. Holding apa tadi? Terus mereka holding turn almost shoot can allow stop. On medicine. HP ku harus full. Jangan sampai kayak heal. Wede besar sekali. Ya. Naik. Ini dah. Kasih lagi. Oke, aku muteng. Oke, kan nggak muteng ya. Cara pakainya. Eye for the eye. Terus, ya dari situ gue juga bisa ngandelin harusnya. Gue udah nggak tahu. Nah ini surganya kontes kayaknya. Banyak. Oke. Anjay, apa kuy? Oh lah, ayam. Tadi tempat tadi tuh. Oh gitu. Enggak. Nah, ini masa aku harus ngambil salah satu sih? Ya, nggak kena dong. Nggak ngecek dong. Oasis. Halo, nah, duh, buset dah. Gua ngambil satu-satu dong. Nyebelin. Nah, ini ada heal. Juga, oh saya tahu. Kita ambil ini. Wih, hah? Nggak kelihatan? Mana? Mana ada itu? Oh alah, ini toh. Oh, kayak itu ya. Oh iya 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 iya. Baru gue sadar kalau di foto kayak point. Oh enggak, gak bakal tahu tuh. Oke, ini apa nih? Delta kan warnanya beda. Saatnya mencari gas kristal. Ya kita ke perutnya. Tunggu dulu, tak ada itu. No. Hai. Hai. Ada yang biru. Hai. Hai. Apakah dapatnya bagus? Oh enggak, sama aja. Samon. Kemana lo? Kemana lo? Tuh, mana? Tuh, mana cuy? Oh, ya merah. Di mana? Di mana? Di mana? Lo mau mana sih? Aku hilang. Nah. Ayo, segera. Widih. Tuh, ada dua orang ini.
A chest full of valuables
Apa nih?
and a trove of potential clues.
Nah, gue bisa ngambil
Into the wind.
pakai kasus. Oh siap bro. Nah, ngomongin lagi. Tapi tunggu, sebelum itu harus ambil buff dulu. Gak pakai buff, Anda sudah luar biasa. Oke, go. Ada kondisi satu yang dijual. Ayam goreng. Oh iya, aku lupa buka. Aku ada chat. Maaf nih, bahwa lupa buka ini. Maksudnya kalau ada chat gue nggak bisa lihat. Nggak bisa say hello. Sudah. Di habis update Twitch di HP sih. Gue pengen ngeluarin sih di layar, cuman gimana ya, kalau Twitch tuh kayaknya harus pakai Twitch-nya sendiri sih, nggak bisa pakai OBS kayaknya, atau gue yang nggak tahu. Sebentar. Oh iya, Ricky sudah ngasih tahu hari ini. Halo. Ya, gue tadi gue lupa. Lebih tepatnya nggak tahu sih. Ternyata bisa ditahan, tunggu serangan datang baru lepas. Kok nggak bisa masuk, woi? What? Serius nggak bisa masuk? Ini tempat apaan nih? Oke, bisa masuk. Kok aneh? Apa nunggu story ya? Salah. Oke, bisa masuk gua. Tidak, harganya ambil cuy. Kenapa diem aja? Kita tinggal dulu. Gak tahu kenapa. Tush. Itu ada something. Ini yang tadi ya? Oh enggak. Ini baru nih. Gua buff hilang. Oh shit. Buff. Dimana kau? Halo. Ambil. No. Mana? Osha blok mana? Yang Osha-nya di mana? Wih, serangan cuy. Incoming. Ini dah. Sudah. Nih. Mana Osha bloknya? Ini fenomenianya sini. Osha-nya tuh di mana? Di atas kah? Di belakang. Nah, ini dhuwur. Apaan ki? Cowok yang dhuwur nah. Kocak nih. Ya, kan ketol sih.
The wind knows it. Time for a lecture.
Sama. Ayo, enter. Ya, cepet tuh nah.
Wind strike.
As one with wind and cloud.
Wih, ini tuh. Ya, kirain itu. Terus aku nggak. Oke. Bye. Nah, aku nyari bloknya yang lain nggak ada. Mana, Oh, di sini. Sepertinya di sini. Ya, loh. Biasaan sangat ngumpet ke. Ya, udah. Nah, apa Ben sini ya, sini loh. Ada heal kok di sini. Gak khawatir gua. Barrel guns. Ada satu lagi. Barrel guns. Boom. Oh, ini mah. Tuh itu. Ada target ya? Boleh target siapa ya? Tenan tuh. Oh, aku butuh buff yang itu cuy. Oke, nah, sini loh. Mana tadi yang nembak? Boom. Tuh. Oh, udah bener. Wah, anjir, aku kudu golek meneh tadi. Berarti ini ada jadi. Guys, saya tangkap. Ini lucu. Ini lucu cuy. Ayo. Oh maaf. Sorry. Hilang loh. Nah. Hai. Boom. Berarti ada yang bisa keluarin itu nih. Oleh jaya berarti bakal ada yang berkurus dong. Wah, sesat ikut guling. Musuh bener. Loh. Walah, ada temboknya. Ting. Terus apa lagi? Walah, ini tuh. Gak kena. Nah, ya elah ketahan sama duit. Oke, basis. Let's go. Wah, gua harus cari dulu tuh tempat-tempatnya. Oke, itu aku ambil ini dulu. Hey, halo. Oh, lah ini kok nggak kelihatan. Jadi itu sana. Oh, fish, oke. Fish. Dah. Chance complete udah apa? Got nothing. Oke. Kali. Olah. Very cons. Apaan ya? Oh. Ya akan story dulu lah. Gimana terakhir ini ya? Yuk, akan story dulu. Hah? After a while. Oh astaga. Itu untuk aku hapus. Buka itu. Aku tinggalan ya ini ya. Ada buku-buku di sini. Sebentar. Harus turun bawah nih. Astaga. Ada tempat situ. Pindah dulu. Ternyata ada tempat di bawah persis. Nah, ini apaan? Oh, kakak ya? Oh, enggak. Tunggu dulu, ada sesuatu nggak nih? Biasanya terus nempitin nih precious di tengah-tengah. Biasaan nih, Genshin kan biasaan seperti itu.
What's this? So you also believe in the prophecy. Keep it. I won't have any use.
for it.
What? You mean you don't believe in the prophecy?
No, I believe in the prophecy. But I also believe in another story. The story says that people once lived in the ocean. They were one with the ocean and couldn't live apart from it. But as time wore on, people desired to live on land and developed blood vessels, encapsulating the sea within their bodies. Thus could people set foot on land. So, if you ask me, when the water rises and takes us all, it'll be like we're going home.
Oh, we hadn't heard that one before. But people can't live underwater. They'll die. You should probably still take it.
All right, I'll take it. I guess I just feel that being dissolved into the water doesn't necessarily mean death.
Dissolve into the water doesn't mean death.
So you're the blonde traveler that everyone's been talking
Now
about.
I'm an actress. Now I'm
My
an
apologies for not recognizing you earlier.
actor. Terkenal cuy.
Oh, a magic pocket? Seems you really thought of everything. I guess it's better to prepare for the worst and hope for the best.
Hope for the best.
Thanks. Please, also thank the magician on my behalf when you get the chance.
I say thank you when I get him. I don't have him. Siapa? Ini. Operation. Did. Setelah operation fully operation. I choose something special from Fontaine to give my lady love. First, I hope all the sailor hurried off the wait. Oh, lecture. Berjumpa di tantangan. Boat captain.
Huh? I don't want that thing. Way I see it, if the prophecy's true, it's still gonna be a long time before the water can cover everything. Life is all about living in the moment. What use is there in worrying about the future all the time? We'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
You should still take it. You never know when it'll come in handy.
Oh, all right, fine. Thanks. It's just that if I start moving, that means I've already given up on the life I have now.
No. At least get some backup, man. You don't know what's gonna feel happen.
Oh, you already handed out all of the magic pockets? That was fast. So, what did people have to say? I bet you heard some interesting opinions.
Many are quite
Yes,
stubborn.
but that will change once disaster strikes. I know they'll change their minds, so it's only right to help them prepare.
Ya, bener. Ketika bencana datang, disaster strike, kamu akan berubah pikiran.
Yes, one last thing. I have the magic pockets made by a workshop in the court of Fontaine. Since we're out and about, I was thinking about bringing him some more materials.
So, you want to collect materials? Just tell us what the materials look like and we'll help. Many hands make light work.
Many hands.
That would be much appreciated.
Yes.
We'll need some Romaritime flowers. I remember seeing them near the waterfront on the east side of the harbor.
Huh? Wait. You mean? Oh.
It seems we have to use Hydro to collect Romaritime flowers.
Ya elah, baru dikasih tahu dong. Ivory. Ada lagi bangunan lebih nih. lagi gua mau sih.
Where I go?
Take it easy.
Time to go.
Tuh.
Wind strider.
Oh, higher. Wait, ada buku? Itu ada buku? Ternyata.
Time to go.
Tuh, mana? Lower than, ya. Ini higher than, tuh. Kan yang jijir. Astaga.
Time to go.
Ngemeng.
You made quick work of that. I can tell you're an experienced traveler.
Yes.
I've also finished collecting a few here. Maybe next time you'll feel like helping too, Lynette.
No way. I'm in power saving
Power
mode today.
saving.
Otherwise, I fear I may
Important
not have
maybe.
any energy left
Daripada
for the
power saving.
performance at the Opera House.
Fine. Though the performance is still a long way off. Now that we're finished here, we should get ready to head back to the court of Fontaine.
Aku mau
So,
undang buka
we're going to the court of Fontaine
commission ko
before we head to the Opera House?
Fontaine.
Good. Paimon wants a tour of Fontaine's largest city and try...
Food. Try Fontaine food.
Wait, shh. Have you noticed that person over there? The young girl.
Siapa
What's
tuh?
wrong with her? Paimon didn't notice anything.
She's obviously a thief.
Oh alah.
Magicians and thieves practice similar methods. We divert attention, and a distracted audience is one that won't discover what you're really doing. Watch her movements carefully.
Ya kalau dari jauh pasti kelihatan. Okay.
Oh, he's right!
Shh, keep your voice down. We need to think of a way to catch her, but it seems she's very alert. Perhaps we should split up.
Okay. I
You
have
two
a
can ride the
ninja.
lift over there and wait up top. I bet that'll be her escape route if she tries to... All right.
I have a ninja. So you. Out. Ayo, silent. Like the wind.
I'm out of here!
Wang, 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 wang.
Ha!
Into the wind.
Sumpah, naiknya tuh. Ini kalau gue sampai jatuh, konyol.
Can't touch me!
Okay, I'm with here.
This is the spot where Linny wanted us to wait.
Uh-oh. There you are.
Look! Isn't that her?
Time to make a rise.
Oh no! Did she notice us? What should we do? Should we chase her? You're right. She might Nothing's happened for a while now. Paimon wonders if Linny caught the thief.
Let's go find Lenny. Let's go find Lenny. Wait, aku nyangkut. What? Okay, sorry. Doggy. Here's doggy. Oh, bisa. Bisa dong. Doggy-nya ini diambil ya. Terus koleksi itu Belum ya. Itu lagi.
Are you sure that's all she took? You should check to make sure you're not
No, that was all. Oh, anyway, I should...
Di sini kayak kelihatan jelas
Were
ya.
you returning what the thief had stolen?
That's right. Pity I wasn't able to catch her. She distracted me by dropping the thing she stole on the ground. By the time I looked back,
I saw the general direction she went, but Lenny twisted his ankle, and I needed to make sure he was okay.
Oh,
I'll be all right. It's just a twisted ankle, that's all. In fact, it's...
If you want to play at being a hero, at least try not to get hurt doing it. Imagine what would happen if you managed to derail our performance as...
You're right, you're right. Sorry, Lynette. I have to admit that the thief was even more skilled than I... But at least we were able to get the stolen items back, so it wasn't a complete...
what a slippery little thief. Guess things turned out all right in the end, though.
All right, let's put this
Kenapa nggak
little
bawa
detour
kejar
behind
aja?
us.
Kamu kan punya traveler kan sekarang punya water shoot.
Make my escape.
Higher than. Wih, anjay. Sorry lagi dong. Yeay, akhirnya story-nya udah naik. Aqua Bus.
So, we ride this thing to go into the city?
Pagi-pagi habis hari
Genius way to get around.
Jalan-jalan
People in
pagi.
Fontaine really know how to use water.
Tapi gak dapet.
This is an aqua bus.
Baru
It allows
bisa
people to
mulai
travel between several
swimming.
key locations around Fontaine. It's pretty convenient, but the ride can become a little dull after a while.
Hah?
The scenery is
Betul.
always the same. That's why it's better to travel with friends.
Oh,
So you mean it's still boring even when I'm riding with you?
matang gue.
No, that's not what I meant.
Yeah.
It's just that, well, you don't really talk that much. Besides, it doesn't really feel like a real trip when it's just the two of us. It's the same as being at home.
Iya.
Whatever.
It's
Guess that's
awkward.
what it's like to be an older brother.
It's about time for us to leave. Let's get on board.
What? Siapa Ki? Oh, si siapa tuh namanya? Yang di Semeru yang jadi. Siapa tuh namanya? Lupa.
What?
Charlotte.
Traveler! Paimon! Charlotte!
It's
I
Charlotte.
never guessed I'd bump into you while riding the aqua bus. In the story of my life, this is big news.
Wah.
What are you doing in Fontaine? I didn't hear anything about you paying us a visit.
Yeah, it's quite the coincidence. But as travelers, we're always on the move. It's not surprising that nobody knew we were coming. Though we still have no idea how the Hydro Archon knew about us. Oh, let Paimon introduce you to our new friends!
Oh, no need for introductions, Paimon. I would recognize the great magician Lenny and his assistant
Iyalah.
anywhere.
Sama-sama Regine nggak mungkin
I
nggak
wouldn't
tahu.
be much of a reporter if I didn't know who they were. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Charlotte, a reporter for the Steambird.
The Steamboat.
Nice to meet you. From the Steambird, huh? We've often relied on your paper to promote our performances.
It's an honor to meet you.
Now that
Suaranya
everyone knows each other,
Linit
Fontaine suddenly
itu
doesn't
kayak.
feel like such an unfamiliar place.
Nah, gue ambil makan dulu.
So, what have you been up to lately, Charlotte? Any big news?
Not too much. When there isn't any breaking news, I mainly cover the trials at the Opera House. You can still manage to keep readers' attention as long as you tell things from a clever enough angle, even if it's the same old topics. For example, reporting on how a scammer once deceived vulnerable girls into relationships, or how a financial criminal was once so poor that they ate a single piece of bread for 5 days. You're right. Seems you know me pretty well. What I'm really after is exclusive, sensational news pieces that could shake the country. These smaller stories are a waste of my talents.
Lah kok ngobrolnya masih lanjut sama mereka? Anjay.
Oh, I just remembered. I've
Red
been following a
rice.
case lately. Well, a
Itadakimasu,
series of
makan
cases
dulu
actually.
guys.
You mean the serial disappearances of young women case?
That's right. These stories are the talk of the town right now, and it's probably the most mysterious case we've ever seen. If I'm the first with a draft ready to publish when the case is finally cracked, and it's the headline story in the Steambird, oh, when that happens, I bet all the other reporters will shed tears of envy. I've already gathered all kinds of materials. I just can't wait for the truth to be revealed.
So, what is the serial disappearances of young women case? You mean the culprit hasn't been found?
That's right. The first missing girl case happened almost 20 years ago.
Ya Allah, Suiman.
And ever
20
since,
tahun lalu.
after a period of time, another girl disappears. What the cases have in common is that the girls are all of a similar age, and that they've all vanished without a trace.
Sama
the
umurnya
scariest
semua.
part is that to this day, none of the girls have ever been found. Many suspects have been arrested over the years in connection with this case, but shortly after each arrest, another disappearance would always happen.
Oh, oke, berarti yang tahu peristiwanya bakal diculik juga ya, kemungkinan besarnya ya.
Yes, it's possible. But either way, I believe that every case has some precise truth behind it, waiting to be exposed.
Yes, I agree. And at the very least, the family of those missing girls deserves some sort of explanation. I just imagined for a second what I would do if Lynette were to suddenly disappear. I'd pay any price to get her back, and then find a way to track down the culprit.
Please don't imagine that, Lenny.
Hey, we're almost there! Look!
Well, I really enjoyed chatting with you. Life should be full of pleasant little surprises like this.
Yeah, us as well. The ride went by too quickly.
I have an interview to get to. I should get going before I'm late.
Okay, Paimon hopes we can chat again soon, Charlotte.
Bye, Charlotte.
Bye now. Oh, be sure to stop by and see me at the Steambird when you have time.
What a tough job. Always running around and interviewing everyone. Well, where should we go now?
Ya, karena
If you
dia
don't
hanya
mind,
satu-satunya
how
mungkin.
about we stop by my home first?
Atau emang
Besides, I
sedikit
still
orangnya.
have all the materials we collected.
Sure, we wouldn't mind at all. This city is so huge, Paimon wouldn't know where to start anyway.
Kak, biasa ya, selalu kalau patch baru, legend baru, ada tour guide-nya. Dulu Semeru, si siapa? Oleh sama Ceknari. Sekarang si Binete sama Lini. Linet sama Lini. Wah, tapi gede banget sih ini. Kota terbesar. Okay, where should I go? Oh, kayaknya ada apa? Halo. Snack shop. Wow, jualan. Nah, resep. Kita resep nih. Resep-resep. Yang belum ngambil. Monggo. Ini tidak pernah dimunculkan di peta. Nggak diajar.
I'll take a guess.
Ya, ini bakal jadi commissionnya nggak juga.
Make my escape.
This is our current abode. Ah, Fremine, you're home. Where did everyone else go? I have some new friends that I would like to
Fremine.
introduce.
Oh, they all just went out a moment ago.
I see. Everyone is getting busier now that Father will be returning soon. I suppose that can't be helped. Allow me to introduce you to my little brother, Fremine. He is a phenomenal diver.
Phenomenal diver.
Hello.
Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. Oh, you sound very
Always
proud
Paimon
to
is
have a diver
Paimon.
as a brother, Linny.
Linny, could you come here for a moment?
What is it, Fremine? Do you have something to tell me? Okay, I see.
Is everything all right?
Oh, it's nothing. We were just discussing a little housework. Sorry for the interruption. Oh, before I forget, the Traveler and I collected more materials to make magic pockets. Were you able to get any, Fremine?
Yes, I went diving and gathered lots of materials. I was about to give them to you.
That's our Fremine, always quick with the underwater work. All right, I'll take these to the workshop.
Oh, hujan. Loh, bisa hujan juga ya? Ada buku tuh. Agus. Lihat aja yang bling-bling.
Looks like rain.
Oh, you're right. But wasn't it clear and sunny just a moment ago?
I'm afraid that's just how it is here. It often rains on days where there are trials being held in the Opera House, but don't
Trial?
worry, it'll clear up soon enough.
What's wrong,
Fremen?
There's a legend about the rain that I tend to believe. It said that a dragon of water once resided in Fontaine. Though we don't know where the dragon went, every time it weeps, the skies will cloud up and pour out rain.
Okay.
When I was a child, my mother told me that if I wanted to go outside and play, I should yell toward the sky at the top of my lungs. Hydro Dragon! Hydro Dragon! Don't cry!
Hydro Dragon.
If it's an elemental dragon, then having the power to make it rain wouldn't
Kenapa
be
harus
very
selalu
unusual.
dragon ya? Untuk sesuatu hal yang
Let
fenomenal.
Paimon try something.
Kenapa nggak yang lain?
Hydro Dragon, don't cry!
Mandek loh. Seriusan.
Doesn't seem to be of any use. It is just a legend
Oh,
after
kenapa
all.
teman?
You know, you might be a more popular magician if you understood the concept of romanticism. Or could at least...
Sorry, it might be because we've never met the Hydro Dragon. Perhaps it can't be comforted by the words of strangers.
Oh.
It rained for longer than I suspected.
Was there something you needed to do?
Yeah, some preparations for the show at the Opera House. On the day of the performance, just ride the aquabus to the island of Aeneas. I'll have Lynette meet you at the fountain in front of the Opera House.
See you at the performance.
Are you leaving now?
What is it, Fremine? I'm in a hurry. Oh, perhaps we could trouble the traveler to help us take these materials to the Beaumont workshop and deliver them to the owner there. I'm afraid that Fremine can be quite introverted, and the boss there tends to be pretty talkative. Fremine had...
No trouble at all. Don't worry.
Sorry for the
Tenang,
inconvenience.
Paimon cerewet.
I'm quite useless when it
Paimon
comes to
talk
such
too
tasks.
much.
I'll think of a way to make it up to you.
It's no trouble at
Oh,
all.
no need. This will be a walk in the park for us.
Sebentar, ada chest nih. Satu dulu. Sebentar lagi. Ada lihat tadi mana? Bling bling. Ya. Ini nih, katanya di. Oh, ini buah, mah. Price product vendor. Coba kita beli apa? Ada. Bubble fruit. Bullet fruit atau bubble fruit? Bullet fruit. Zaitun banyak, nggak pakai. Ini beli dulu lah, mau habis. Ini juga beli atis. Kalau berry tidak berapa? Kalau berry berapa? Oh 5 anjir. Akhirnya berapaan? Ini kayak sama saya. Nah, mau masak nggak? Masak dulu yuk. 2 pinggang loh. Lah, nge-lag loh, anjay. Fontaine onion soup. Bentar, kayaknya aku harus buat ini deh. Ternyata kehabisan. Foto ini repro jangan dulu karena sudah habis. Kita 107 sih. Loh, wah keluar. Semuanya pakai tepung. Gak ada makanannya yang di Fontaine nggak pakai tepung. Semua pakai tepung. Yo 4. Terus ini juga dapat dulu. itu acara ya. Ini dapat dulu. Monte. Ini kemana nih?
Take it easy.
What? Ke sini. Oh. Maksudnya workshop itu blacksmith.
Hello? Is there anyone here?
Ada buku. Bling-bling di situ.
Oh, hello there. New customers?
Esteli.
Looking to
Udah kok
buy,
kakak,
or do you
anjir.
need something made? Or perhaps you're just looking for a chat with me.
Oh no, we're just here to deliver some materials. Here they are. They're for making... what were they called again?
Ah, these must be for magic pockets. I could tell right away. I've already made several orders worth now. No need. They've already prepaid several batches worth. When they told me what they'd be using them for, I even offered them a discount. But they insisted on paying the full amount, saying that I had a business to run. It seems both their hearts and their pockets are made of gold.
Wow. So,
I can't say for sure, but who knows? Maybe there's good money to be made being a magician in Fontaine.
hey! Is this machine what you use to make stuff here?
Nah
It
ya.
looks really
Orang kalau
advanced.
katanya workshopnya Fontaine paling
Why use your hands
Automatic
when a
sendiri
machine can do the work? It would be a waste not to use the latest technology. And wasting is a kind
sing
of
tadi
crime.
cetung.
Where does a big machine like that get
Aku
its
mesin
power
TV.
from?
Ah, well,
Bagus.
it's a little complicated. I'm not sure I can put it in
Fontaine berarti
layman's terms for
orang-orang
you.
pintar ya, lebih pintar dari
But
Semeru nih.
basically, everything we usually use here in the city is powered by indemnitium.
Semeru
It's a
kita
type
kenal
of
pintar.
energy that's produced from
pakai
trials.
headset.
Huh? How can
Ternyata
trials
cuci
produce
otak.
energy?
Well, I'm not completely sure of all the details myself, but basically, when a trial is in session, the oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale harvests people's belief in justice and converts it into energy to be
Oratrice
used all around
mécanique
Fontaine.
d'analyse cardinal.
So that's what its other function is? Paimon heard that the oratrice was created by the Archon to make
Oratrice was
judgments.
the Archon to make a judgment.
But Paimon still doesn't get it. How could something unreliable like people's beliefs be turned into a stable power source for these machines?
Well, Candida put said.
Oh yeah! So that means the Hydro Archon relies on the machine to take the energy created by belief and turn it into power for all of Fontaine, right?
Even though I've never heard anyone really put it that way before, it sounds besides indemnitium, we have another type of energy called
Indemnitium.
pneumosia. It isn't produced by the
Pneumosia.
power of the Archon, but it is unstable by nature. Even now, it still cannot be widely used by civilians.
I thought I'd find you hard at work, but here you are chatting the day away. Since you're already talking, I'm sure you wouldn't mind a few words with me.
You again? Didn't I already promise you that I'd have the more I owe to Confrérie of CatReyas by next month? Why are you hounding me now?
Yeah, but how do we know that you won't go running off by the end of this month? I want 50% today. Wait, no? 70%.
Oke, tukang pala.
You...
Ajar.
Seems business isn't so great for the workshop. We've already finished our job and delivered the materials. Maybe now's a good time to leave?
Hey, hold on.
Whoop.
Before you go around trying to collect
What the-
payments, why don't you settle your own debts first? If Confrérie of CatReyas wants to poach clients from Northland Bank, that's fine. But I'm afraid you still owe the bank a hefty sum of mora. So why don't we work things out between us first, before you get back to your little conversation here?
You're from Northland Bank. But we said we'll pay everything we owe next month. Why are you hounding me now?
Dipakai dong.
Traveler,
Hello.
Paimon! I didn't think I'd run into you here in Fontaine. What are the chances?
We're surprised to see you too. What are you doing here in Fontaine? You didn't want to stay in Snezhnaya?
Long story short, I've already been in Fontaine for some time now, and honestly, things have been pretty boring. But it seems that fate brought our paths together today. Not only will I have some good friends here now, but ones who always seem to find trouble. Either way you look at it, it seems things are going to get a lot more interesting now.
Pretty sure we'd want to avoid anything that you'd find interesting. Besides, our trip here has gone pretty well so far. Right, Traveler?
Ya, kita nggak pernah ketemu semenjak Inazuma dan Sumeru mungkin ya. Inazuma Sumeru nggak ketemu Charles sama sekali kayaknya.
Hey, you, Northland Bank boy.
Takamaki.
Aren't you forgetting something?
Don't interrupt. It's not often I run into the Traveler like this. Why don't you wait for me over there for a while?
You kidding? Aren't you the one looking for us? You really expect us to sit and twiddle our thumbs while you catch up with your friends? Listen to me, boy. If you want your Mora, fine. Why don't you come and take it?
Hey, I just said not to interrupt. Oh, by the way, Traveler, the last time I took Tonya and Tusser ice fishing, Tusser said...
Hey! That's way over the line! All right, boys, let's see who has to pay up now!
Okay, ya lu mau
Can you at
lawan
least let me finish
salah
one
satu
sentence?
finger ya.
Fine. Though the bank told me not to get rough with our clients. You're the ones who started it. This is an act of self-defense. You two will have to be my witnesses, okay?
Go ahead, they're all yours.
I'm sure this won't take long.
Oke, kita trial nih pakai Steel Child. Oke. Oops, pressure terima kasih ya.
Brace yourself.
Wow.
This is gonna hurt.
Ya kan?
What's your deal, Brad? How are you so strong if you're just a staffer from Snezhnaya's Northland Bank? Wait, don't tell me you're...
Yeah.
Oh, now you
It's
know.
Harbinger, man.
It's a little late, don't
What
you
do you
think?
expect?
Just make sure you understand that you don't mess with Northland Bank. Got it? Huh?
Hah?
Now's my chance!
Huh. That was weird.
Kenapa gue? Tak tiba-tiba?
I'm not sure. It's as if I suddenly lost control of my hydro powers when I needed them. Maybe there's something wrong with my vision?
Strange. How could that happen? First time Paimon's ever heard of someone losing control of their vision.
First time I have seen.
Never mind. It doesn't matter. If I want to stay sharp, I shouldn't be relying too much on my vision anyway. Besides, I always have my delusion in case I need it.
What the heck? Delusion? No, don't use it, child.
So what are you doing in Fontaine, child? I don't see its work for Northland Bank.
Well, I guess it's because I've been in a bad mood lately.
Huh? What kind of reason is that? Wait, since when do you feel down
Gimana tuh
about
Harbingernya Snezhnaya tuh?
I don't know.
Musuhnya semua ya.
Maybe I still have a
Cuma
lot to
hanya
learn
saat
about
yang bisa akrab
myself.
sama Traveler. Entah kenapa.
Recently, there seems to be some sort of restless power stirring inside of me. And I don't know why, but every now and then I feel like I'm in a terrible mood.
Maybe you losing control of your vision just now is connected with that power you're feeling inside.
That is a possibility. I can't remember if I ever mentioned it before, but when I was 14, I fell into some unknown abyss. It was during that time I learned nearly all of my abilities. The one who took me under her wing and taught me was named Skirk.
Skirk.
She was always quiet and very mysterious. Nobody knew where she came from or what she had been through, and she was always very strict when teaching me combat techniques. One time, I asked her why she was willing to take me on as an apprentice. From what I could make of her answer, it was because I had awakened it, and traces of it remained on me. She said that all my combat training would be useful in the future.
But what is it? What did you awaken?
She never explained that. But my guess is that it's related to a dream I saw when I had just fallen into that abyss. In my dream, I was in the deepest depths of the sea, and the boundless seabed was all around me. But in front of me appeared a whale that was so massive, I felt like I couldn't breathe.
Loh, kan bukannya your special is a whale?
Oh, that sounds familiar! When we fought against you before, you summoned a huge whale that seemed to leap at us. Is
That's
that
true.
the one?
That's just an abstract form of a whale that I create using my elemental powers. It takes that shape because the scene I dreamt of the whale has always been stuck in my mind. I'll never forget it.
So you used the whale as inspiration for one of your moves? Huh. Seems a little twisted to Paimon. So why don't you just go ask your master? Maybe she knows the answer.
You make it sound so easy. Ever since the incident I experienced there, I've never stopped searching for Master Skirk and that unknown abyss. But it's been years now, and I've still found nothing. There isn't even a trace of the place where I remember falling into the abyss.
Oh, it sounds like some kind of...
Yeah, I'm out of leads at this point, but there's nothing more I can do. It seems that strange encounters in this world tend... Oh, seems the time really flies when I'm talking with you. I just remembered I have somewhere else I need to be.
What? More work for the Northland Bank?
No, it's more of a personal appointment. Lately, I've been sparring with some of Fontaine's official champion duelists whenever I'm feeling bored.
Who is that?
Official champion duelists? You mean it's their job to duel?
Siapa nih? Who is
Yep,
it? Who
in
is it?
Fontaine, before a criminal goes to court, they're given one chance to defend their honor by requesting a duel with an official champion duelist.
Loh, berarti
The
kan
champion
kriminal.
duelists are all-powerful fighters selected from among the nation's best. And the duel itself is a no-holds-barred fight with no specified stopping point. So engaging in such a duel is regarded as a symbol of defending your honor. If a criminal manages to win the duel, they'll be acquitted. But if they lose, they'll have no choice but to stand trial. And the worst-case scenario is that you're simply killed in the duel. Though it's rumored that Fontaine has a death penalty, from what I can tell, no one has ever been officially sentenced to death. So really, the only people who opt to duel are those who have suffered a grave injustice in being accused, or those who greatly value their honor. Otherwise, why gamble with your life?
So, do many people actually get out of their trials by winning the duel?
Apparently, it's exceedingly rare for anyone to actually win. Fontaine probably enacted this system as a way to show that the nation respects the honor of its citizens. Besides, none of the champion duelists are to be trifled with, which is exactly why I was itching to face them as soon as I got to Fontaine. Apparently the one I'm meeting today, Clorinde, is the strongest of the champion duelists. I had been asking her for some time before she finally agreed to face me today.
Well, that's child for ya.
Child for ya?
Paimon feels like we heard that name somewhere before. Clorinde.
Oh, yang pakai topi koboi
before
itu
I forget, I want you to have this.
Apa? Tweet, sini.
Your vision?
What the heck?
You're seriously just giving it away?
I'm just worried that it could become uncontrollable again. I'd be pretty upset if it got in the way of my duel, so I think I'll be better off without it for now.
Okay.
Besides,
Serius?
I just need you to hold on to it for a short while. I'll come retrieve it when I have some time later.
Paimon knows what you're up to. You just want an excuse to come talk to us again, don't you?
Whatever gave you that idea? I'll be in touch later.
Paimon sensi ya oleh child. Sensi Nepal.
Sneaky guy. He said he's been feeling down lately, but he seemed the same as ever to Paimon. Well, since we don't have much to do for now, we might as well walk around and see the city before Lenny's performance.
Okay.
Wow! Who could have seen that coming? The reporter who was barely around for most of the story was the murderer all along! Sorry. Paimon was just surprised, that's all. Never saw that twist coming. The murder mystery novels here are amazing. The whodunits here in Fontaine are a lot different than the light novels you see from Yai Publishing House. Both have their merits, but Paimon thinks this style of novels are more...
Well, novel.
Novel. It's so exciting to reach the moment when the mystery is uncovered, especially in the one Paimon was just reading. You should buy a copy and read it too.
Yeah, this spoiled. Oh, the murder is.
Oh, sorry about that. Paimon will be... hey. Shouldn't we be heading to the Opera House to see Linny's performance soon? It's almost time for...
Okay.
Linny said that the Opera House is on Ternyata, so let's go ride the Aquabus!
Aquabus.
Investing too much emotion puts you at risk of doing something irrational.
So these are the kind of headlines they're going for these days.
Investing too much emotion puts you at risk of doing something irrational.
Ooh, I could make a fortune from this. So these are the kind of headlines they're going for these days.
Oh? Oh.
Investing too much emotion puts you at risk of doing something irrational.
Ooh, I could make a fortune from this.
If we've got nothing else to do, why don't I tell you a story?
So these are the kind of headlines they're going for these days.
Naida. Loh, apakah ada jualan buku? Oh, oke. Ada jualan buku ya guys, kalau mau dibaca di archive. Biasanya kan bisa dibacanya. Cashew. Ornaments. Salah. Tadi kemana, woi? Tapi kayaknya nggak ada orang kok. Ada lagi. Biasanya di belakang ada something. Kayak ada
crisis awareness.
Saloon.
Take it easy.
Nah ini. Nah ini.
Should be a
Kapan
lighthouse of
bisanya ini?
truth.
On the steamboat, Sir Arthur. Monsieur Newfoundland. Many notable so Chris the most would like to know. Subscribe to the Steamboard. Lol.
Take it easy.
Tadi Paimon datang dari mana sih? Ya, menyemplung. Nggak nyampe ya. Nendang. Mana sih tempatnya? Gua bingung, coy. Wah. Hey. Hey. Oi. New sih. Oke. That's something. Namanya, diambil guys kalau mau ada talent. Talent. Mau kita tempat. Oke, habis. Iya. Sini. Sampai sini kok. Nah. Ini diambil guys. Nah, I have to buy some new weapon. Oke. Nih dan anjay Rano. Ayang. Ini deforking baru tuh apa ini? Substatnya attack. When using elemental skill, attack will be engaged 12%, 12% for 50 seconds, and a bond of life worth dari Mas HP. Disampaikan trigger 10 second, setiap 10 second. When the bond life is clear, maximum attack 150 will gain base of total bond life bond clear. Oh. Bahasa juga attack. Even when the character is not on the field. Oh, kalau dia di heal. Oh, kalau di heal dia tambah attack. Ini udah di heal, ya kan? Ini sama. Oh, oke. Ya, aku butuh ini banyak condensed crystal. 50 cuy. Hey, do it. Apa nih? Apa? Hey.
Treasure. One way to draw your target out of hiding.
Apa ini? Oh, general shop. Oke. General shop. Salt kurang sih, pepper tambah lagi biar 500. Ini biar 500. Oke. Beli biar 500 semua. Duit juga banyak kok, 12 juta ngapain? Saya bingung. Fermented juice. Penasaran sih dengan lewatnya Fontaine. Kenapa selalu disebut loh, kok ada jalan? Mana nih?
Take it easy.
Oh, ayo. Ini ke bawah tanah kah? Dalam ya? Nanti ya. Dulu lah. Ada jalan ke bawah. Walah, sini dong.
Take it easy.
Advertisement. Agak ada apa-apa, weh. Ganti.
One with nature.
Gak bisa. Oke. Kita kemana sih? Sini ya. Untung gua ada explore.
Time to go.
Gimana? Tuh ada anjingnya lagi. Push. Kalau mau dikoleksi anjing-anjingnya.
Whoa! Now this is fancy! The opera at CatReyas. What a place to hold a performance! No wonder Linny and Lynette were looking forward to it. Huh. Looks like there's a lot of people standing around the fountain up ahead.
Oh, Archon, please bless us with a bright and healthy child. We pray.
I don't know why you always feel the need to ask so much. I'll be happy as long as our child is healthy and lives a peaceful life.
I guess if they're our kid, then there's no doubt they'll turn out smart.
Maybe this is one of the customs in Fontaine. There sure are a lot of couples here.
Dia naik.
What's wrong?
Vache.
No, Paimon didn't say anything. Are you hearing things?
Welcome to the Fountain of Lucine. All the water flowing through Fontaine converges here. It's customary for newlyweds to come here and wish for children.
Lynette! You scared Paimon! When did you get here?
Lenny asked me to wait here for you, remember?
Right.
What do you mean? There are a lot of people here right now.
Hey, you're not trying to scare Paimon, are you?
Soalnya aneh, dia ngomong tentang anak tapi yang lain gak ada.
It's not the time for eerie things.
I see. I might be able to tell you something that could help explain the voice you heard. In fact, you might not be imagining things at all. I suspect that what you heard is a result of your hypersensitivity to the hydro element. Others in my family have had similar experiences.
Oh.
It's because of his sensitivity to the hydro element? But what would hearing a voice have to do with elemental power?
When do you cry, Paimon?
Wait, what?
Wait, what?
What does that have to do with anything?
Just answer me. When do you cry?
When something sad?
When Paimon's really sad? Oh, and when Paimon's super happy. Oh, and also when Paimon's really, really scared.
What?
Then you should
Okay.
understand that tears contain your most intense emotions. Like I just mentioned, the Fountain of Lucine is where all the flowing water in Fontaine converges. Even the tears that fall to the ground will eventually gather here.
Okay,
So
okay.
maybe what you heard was the intense emotion coming from someone's tears.
So, what did the voice say? Huh. If you were hearing their emotions, then Paimon wonders what happened to them.
Rather than worrying about them, we should worry about my brother first.
Why? What happened
Don't
to
let
your
that calm
brother?
look of his fool you. He tends to get pretty nervous just before a performance. So chatting with Linny might help him relax a little before he goes on stage.
Okay.
Oh,
I
right.
will help
That
him.
makes sense. Let's go in and see Linny.
Let's go. What? What? Offer apa? What? Oh. Ya, Hydro Archon-nya offernya di sini ternyata. Oke, Hydro Archon. Oke. Offer. Ding. Rewards. Wih. Oke, billet. I like it. Aku penasaran apakah nah, sip dispenser aja dulu buat simpan. Apa ini?
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
Oke, skill terus di sini ya guys. Aku penasaran. Hehehehehe. Oh, tidak bisa. Wow, sengaja banget gua. Apakah ada sesuatu di belakang? Nope, nothing. What? Apa ini? Kok dieksekusi anjir? Ingat Blitz, anime Blitz. Kayak itu. Sogyoku namanya kayak. Sogyoku atau apa ya? Matiin apinya gimana?
Take it easy.
That's huge. Matiin jatuhnya gimana? Kirain dapat achievement. Baca tidak. Ya masuk. Opera House.
Traveler in Paimon, good to see you. I knew you two would come.
Are you kidding? We wouldn't miss it for the world. We've been looking forward to it.
I can tell, judging by how early you've arrived. But you're actually right on time. The audience still hasn't started entering the venue yet, which means now is the perfect chance for us to take you to the best seats in the house. Wait just a moment. The Opera House has assigned seating, so you always have to make reservations. I've already reserved your seats, and here are your tickets.
Ooh, front row seats!
Don't mention it. There's no need to keep thinking.
Hey, Lenny! Could you come over here and take a look at the—
Oh, I'll be right there. Seems there's an issue with the stage props over there. That's Cal, my assistant, calling me. I'll go lend him a hand.
Yeah, we'll just
busy
go to
get
our
busy.
seats. You go ahead, Lenny.
Go check around. Maybe something
Make my escape.
I can take it. Let me see. Nope, I can't go anywhere. I can't go anywhere. Where I should go? Hola. Jadi pintu bawah bisa tuh. Itulah tuh atas sini. Tarik. Bisa diambil, yang nggak bisa diambil. Oke. Kayak gini tuh harus diekspor guys. Nggak guna sih temennya. Tapi kalau ada emoji, what? That is no problem at all, right? Pasti pada mau kan? What the heck? Who is that? Who is that nigga? Oi, siapa lu? New filleted situ cuy. Mau liat gua nari gak? Aish. Apa ini?
Take it easy.
Oh bisa. Nah ini. Ada buku kan lumayan. Ada bling-bling. Nggak ada apa-apa sih. Open sasane. Mau ketemu kerja. Cek. Nothing. Wah, rata apa wis. Which new villager. Awesome guys,
This should be our seats. Come on, let's sit down.
Kamu juga duduk dong, Paimon. Akur.
Hey, traveler. Maybe we should strike up a conversation with the person next to us. Since we're sitting together and the rest of the place is practically empty still. It's kinda awkward if we don't say anything.
You're up, Paimon.
You little... Of course you put this on Paimon.
Excuse me, I did not realize you felt awkward. I am terribly sorry.
Uh-oh.
I would be perfectly happy to chat with you if that is what you would like.
Oh,
Totally
so you
Paimon.
heard all of that, did ya? Boy, you sure have good ears. Paimon thought she was keeping her voice down. Wait, that's not it. Paimon's sorry. Paimon's the one who was being rude, talking under her breath like that. So let's talk. But what should we talk about? Oh, Paimon's got it. You're also here early and sitting in the front. Are you a friend of Linny's too?
A friend, you say? Well, if Mr. Linny would like to be my friend, I would be more than happy to reciprocate.
Oh, so you're not friends with Linny then? Oh, this is getting more awkward by the second. Paimon nearly forgot to make her introduction. Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. We just arrived in Fontaine.
Okay.
It is an honor to meet you two. I have heard of your deeds across Tevat. And as required by proper etiquette, I will also introduce myself.
I am...
Monsieur Nervillet, what an honor it is to have you here to see my show.
Ah, Mr. Linny. I should say it is in fact an honor for me to see your performance in person.
Wait, Nervillet? Could he be...
I saw you all chatting just now, but it seems you still don't know who Monsieur Nervillet is. Allow me to introduce you to Fontaine's Chief Justice. That seat is always reserved for him. It wouldn't be too much to say that he's the symbol of justice and honesty here in Fontaine.
Justice and honesty.
Sorry for being so rude just now. Paimon had no idea you were such an important person.
No offense taken. Being Chief Justice is merely what I do for work. Nearly every person has their usual reserved seat, so I'm not so special, really. And by the way, I should probably let you know, even though I would prefer not to.
What?
There's someone sitting up there in the VIP seats that has been striking a pose for quite a while now. I believe she is trying to give you a most elegant and impressive first impression. So I think you should take notice of her sooner rather than later. Otherwise, she may become flustered.
Oh, iki bener.
Huh? Oh, it's Farina, the Hydro Archon.
Biasa banget.
She should have a smug and satisfied look on her face. But she has no idea that
Very good. That is for the best. No need to pay her any more attention. We may now enjoy the show.
Paimon wag kang ngurusi.
Huh?
Farina.
So is this what things are like between the Chief Justice and the Hydro Archon?
All right, please wait just a moment longer. I've pretty much finished my preparations, and the performance will start as soon as the audience has made their way to their seats.
Yay! The show's finally about to start!
Okay, let's see the scene.
Paimon's never seen a real live magic show before! Oh, they're dimming the lights! The show must be starting!
Keep your voice down, Paimon.
Sorry. Paimon will try to stay quiet.
And sit
Welcome,
down.
one and all, to the Opera Epiclese. I am the star of today's show, Linny. And over here is my sister, Lynette, who will be working as my wonderful assistant. Please, let's give her a warm welcome.
Hello, everyone.
I know she may seem to be a little sleepy right now, but that's just a sign that she's nervous.
Whatever.
Now, some of you may be thinking, 2 vision holders who can freely manipulate elemental powers performing magic is not true magic at all. So, I would like to take a moment to assure you that elemental powers will have nothing to do with what you will witness on the stage today. Both Lynette and myself have removed our visions for the show. That way, even the gods won't be able to help us.
Oh, good point. That's what makes the show real magic.
Now, without further ado, let the show begin. Lynette will now exit the stage to make some preparations. I know you might miss her, but don't worry. She'll be coming right back on stage momentarily. Perhaps in an unexpected way. I'm sure she'll be stealing the spotlight soon enough. Oh, and before I forget, there's one more thing I should say. You never know what can happen in the blink of an eye. A magician's greatest skill is making things disappear or appear. The possibilities are endless. But this isn't what you came for. These little tricks, you've seen them all before. So it's time for something truly extraordinary, don't you think? This one's a little tricky. Using this water tank, I shall make my sister vanish completely, right before your very eyes. It's actually quite simple. She'll just turn into air bubbles and float right out of the top. Oh no! I told them to check all the props carefully. With the lid on, even air can't escape. An amateur magician would be getting very nervous right around now. Luckily, it's me on stage, so let me show you what a true virtuoso can do.
It's magic. It's magic.
Lynette, are you still there? Don't go too far. We don't want to use up all our magic.
Hi, I'm back.
Itu keren.
Whoa! What in the world just happened? How did he do that? Paimon didn't seem to
Yes.
Wasn't Lynette inside the water tank? How did she disappear and then reappear out of nowhere?
If we could see easily through his tricks, then that would mean that his skills are still lacking. To appreciate magic, you should focus on the show happening on stage, rather than getting caught up in trying to see that which has been intentionally hidden.
That's right. Paimon couldn't believe her eyes when Lynette reappeared. Amazing!
Thank you everyone. I'm glad you enjoyed that performance. But our magical journey has only just begun. I've prepared even more astonishing surprises for everyone here. The magic of transformation and disappearance can go far beyond what you've just seen. I'm sure many of you are thinking that escaping the water tank was impressive enough. But Lynette is still my assistant after all. In which case, I have ample time to make all necessary prep. So, for my next trick, I will require the participation of one lucky audience member. Please, if my assistants could bring out the magical boxes. There are 2 boxes and only 2 boxes. One is here, and one is there in the aisle among the audience. I'm sure many of our clever audience members have already guessed our next magic trick. A swap! Our lucky audience member and I will each enter a magic box. After 1 minute, we will each emerge from the opposite box. Now please, everyone pay very close attention to the box you see here. Don't give me any chance to make a move.
Wow! How's he gonna... Hey, do you think this is all magic tricks? Or does Lenny have actual superpowers?
The lucky audience member will be generated by this random number selector. It selects numbers entirely at random. Even I don't know who will be chosen to participate.
Pasti traveler.
Now then, let's begin.
Pasti traveler.
Let me see. Oh, row 7, seat 3. Congratulations! You now have the chance to experience magic firsthand for an entire minute. Please, come forward. My assistant will take you beside the magic box. I'm sorry, it might be a little cramped inside, but no need to feel nervous. We've carefully arranged everything for you to be as comfortable as possible. You don't need to do anything, but no matter what strange things may happen, don't come out of the box. If the magic is interrupted, who knows where you might end up? You might even find yourself in the fortress of Meropide.
Oh, okay.
The thief.
All right. Before I enter the magic box, there is one more thing I need to ask the audience to do. Could you all give me a countdown? Like this. 60, 59, 58. Just keep counting down. You can go a little faster or slower if you like. I won't be able to see anything in the pitch black box, so I'll be relying on your voices to know when time is
1
up.
minute to run.
Oh, and no tricks now. If you quickly count from 60 in just 30 seconds, then I'll be in a tough spot.
Ooh! Paimon kinda wants to count faster after hearing him say that!
No, that won't do. I can see it in your eyes. You still can't be trusted. Let's practice together. Come on, repeat after me. 60, 59, 58.
60, 59, 58!
That's right, perfect. Keep it going. All right, I'll see you all on the other side once you've finished counting.
54, 53, 52,
51,
Why aren't you counting, Neverlet?
I am counting in my head. I think things are exciting enough in here as it is. Merely a consequence of my identity and personality. Do not worry about me. Just enjoy the show.
Paimon.
You look so serious that Paimon thought you might be feeling uncomfortable or something.
40, 39, 38! Mr. Linney, are you all right in there? Is everything ready?
Yes, I'm fine. I'm just double-checking the direction of the magic. It would be a disaster if we get sent to the wrong places. For example, mid-air right above the audience.
Even though he's saying that, Lenny doesn't seem nervous at all. What was that noise? Did you hear it too? Not sure. Anyway, it doesn't seem like anyone's worried about it.
25, 24, 23? What's wrong, Mr. Linney? I can still hear you moving in there.
I seem to have accidentally knocked over a decoration. I'm trying to fix it, but...
Never mind the decorations. There's no time...
No, that's unacceptable. I want my...
19! 18! 17!
It seems things aren't quite going as planned. It feels like you're all starting to count faster, but that's all right. I know it can be tough. 10 seconds and change is...
10!
Almost there now.
Hey.
Swapping two people is harder work than you might think. Even a master magician like me can't guarantee I'll get it right the first time. Hey, wait! Is this the back one? I can't tell. They both look the same inside. Huh? No, that's not it. I'll try again.
7!
Hey, slow down! Honestly!
5! 4! 3!
Whoops! That doesn't count!
0!
Ta-da!
Kabagi. What the?
What happened?
Loh. Loh. What the heck? What happened?
Huh? Is this part of the show? Mr. Linney, you're going to use magic to fix the stage now, right?
What happened?
Oh no. Maybe this isn't part of the show. The girl was...
This performance is over. Medical staff with me. Guards, secure the scene and detain all the performers. Seal the exits. No one is allowed in or out.
Yes, that's right. If this was just an accident, then we must investigate the cause. But if this was all part of some scheme, then those accountable will not escape the judgment.
No need to be alarmed, you two. We'll get to the bottom of this soon enough.
Not okay.
Unfortunately, the person who is in the magic box has been pronounced dead. His name was Cowell, one of the assistants in Linney's magic troupe. Apparently, the fireworks on stage ignited the ropes that were suspending the water tank, which then caused the tank to fall onto the stage. As of now, we are still not sure why we found Cowell in the box, rather than the guest from... And after an initial search of the area, the guards have confirmed that the girl... It appears that this incident was not merely some mishap with the performance. And there are many indications that it is connected with the case of the serial disappearances of young women.
The serial disappearances case?
Aw.
That's the case that Charlotte mentioned before.
I know the truth. I can see through the whole thing. Really, using such a shallow and obvious mystery as his finale. Did he really underestimate us that badly? I say that our powerful magician, Mr. Linney, is now the prime suspect for the serial disappearances case.
Huh? Why me? This whole thing was an accident.
Sangat paot ka, anjir.
Occurred during your magic show, did it not? The missing girl disappeared after being chosen, did she not? The deceased is one of your assistants, is he not? Now that I think about it, that whole speech about magicians making things disappear was nothing more than a provocation, a bald-faced challenge.
That can't be right. How could Linney do this? He was in the box on the stage the entire time. We can even hear his voice. Besides, before the
Save discussion for a later time, please. Lady Farina, may I assume that your comments just now constitute an accusation against Mr. Linney and his associates, and that you are pressing charges?
I just think that well, I think it might be a little early to talk about formally pressing charges.
But what Lady Farina said just now makes perfect sense. Looks like she's gonna personally deliver justice.
A kidnapping and murder carried out under the cover of a magic show. Lady Farina said it all.
I mean, of course, my dear people. But what excites me even more than the obvious truth before our eyes is the opponent I'll be facing. That's right. I mean you, Traveler. You'll support Linney, won't you? After all, he was the one who helped you the first time we met.
What do you mean?
Then there's no problem at all. You know, the Traveler and I already had a duel the first time we met. But with Linney's help, our little duel ended in a draw. But draws really are the most boring possible outcome. So, no more draws. Between the two of us, there must be a clear winner and loser. And what better place to hold such a riveting showdown and decide the true victor than here?
It wasn't a draw. She obviously lost last time.
I understand. Charges have now been pressed, and as such, a trial is in order. Well, Traveler, seems Lady Farina has set you in her sights. But putting her dramatic rhetoric aside for a moment, I would like to ask you, are you willing to act as Mr. Linney's attorney and defend him in this case? Very well. The trial will be held a day from now in the Opera House. Both sides may investigate the scene to build their cases and search for the truth. Linney and his troupe are all potential suspects and shall remain within the Opera House. The audience may begin to leave in an orderly fashion once they have been cleared by the guards.
A day isn't that long. Let's see what kind of case this big-shot Outlander can build in such a short amount of time. I'm really quite looking forward to hearing it.
Linney!
Sorry about everything that happened just now. Were you frightened?
scared after witnessing an accident like that.
Yeah, I'm a little shaken up myself. How could this happen? I know you already claimed that you would defend me, but now it's just us talking. Tell me, do you think I could possibly be the murderer? Good to hear. I'm sure everyone sees me as the biggest suspect at this point. But, if you ask me, the whole thing is mysteries layered upon mysteries, such that all that's left, I don't know whether what happened there on the stage was purely an accident or not. And I don't know why poor Cal was in the box. As for how that girl chosen from the audience could suddenly disappear, I'm afraid I don't have any answers either. If someone tampered with my performance, then we need to figure out what they did. Even a skilled and knowledgeable magician like myself couldn't pull all that off in just 1 minute.
Which is precisely why we need to investigate! As this book says, the impossible could not have happened. Whatever happened must have been that which is possible. Paimon bought them when we were reading at the bookshop in the city earlier. Pretty cool, huh? Don't worry, Paimon used her own savings to buy them. It wasn't from our travel funds.
I think they look cute on you, Paimon.
You have good taste, Lynette!
That's the right attitude. Feeling depressed isn't going to help me now. I need to get back to my normal self. But with the guards watching our every move, it's going to be especially difficult for Lynette and I to prove our own innocence. Good thing you agreed to be our attorneys.
Yes, thank you so much.
Yeah, just leave it to us. Oh, since we're going to start investigating, Paimon has a question first. Where did Lynette go during the performance?
Ah, well, I'm afraid that would involve some of our essential trade secrets as magicians.
The secrets behind our magic are past saving, Linny.
I suppose you're right. The truth behind our tricks is going to be important evidence that will be weighted during the trial. 'Tis truly a pity. As a magician, our magic show is a work of art. We've poured countless hours and spared no effort in perfecting it. But if revealing our secrets will help you uncover the truth behind what happened, then it will be... We should go somewhere else if we're going to discuss our magic tricks. We'll go speak with the guards, and in the meantime, you can go investigate the stage and the seating area.
Alright, let's go have a look while the investigation teams are still here. Detective Paimon is on the case! Hello, officer. How's the investigation going?
I see. You must be the traveler that Lady Farina mentioned. Listen, I'll be perfectly honest with you. I'd avoid getting mixed up in this whirlpool of a mess if I were you.
What do you mean?
Maaf, aku tak sini sih langsung. Halo, sorry guys, habis mandi, nguras bak, dan aku emang lagi bersih-bersih sih.
Come with me and you'll see.
Pikir dulu.
The deceased is one of Linny's assistants named Cowell. Even though he hadn't joined the troupe long, he was hardworking and everyone generally liked him. The assistants are usually in charge of setting up and inspecting the props, as well as assisting with the show and keeping the crowd engaged. As you probably saw when you were in the audience, the water tank suddenly fell and smashed the box with Cowell inside it. This is the real mystery. We've already searched the scene and were unable to find any traces of the girl. However, if you look carefully, the box was positioned directly under the water tank. The ropes holding the tank were then burned by the pyrotechnics on stage, causing them to snap. All these factors lining up so perfectly makes it hard to see this as a mere accident. If anything, the more logical explanation is that the whole incident was intentionally planned, and Linny is the most likely person to have access to all these areas.
But he doesn't have a motive!
Are you both good friends of his?
Well, you can't say we're good friends, but we've known each other for...
So in just a short time, he was not only able to win your trust, but even convince you to act as his attorneys. I know there's no such thing as magic. The real trick of a magician is holding the audience in the palm of their hand. I've seen a lot of cases,
really?
and I can tell you that people are the least reliable kind of evidence.
The criminal?
Sorry, I tend to be pretty straightforward. Just know that I'm warning you. Anyway, you may investigate the scene of the crime yourselves if you're curious. Who knows, maybe you'll be able to come up with some new evidence.
Evidence. Jadi detektif loh, dan Paimon lucu banget sih. Aku pengen punya foto profilnya. Lucu cuy. Use perception skill. Okay. Yeah, this is where magic box was struck. Is the goal where science box can survive. Okay.
So this is the rope that broke and caused the water tank to... The rope looks pretty durable. How can it be burned through so quickly by fireworks? Why are you suddenly so serious, Traveler?
I'm just looking at where the rope snapped.
Whoa! Look! This bit is made from different material! Most of it was burned away, but there's still a little bit of it left.
It's inflammable.
So if a rope meant to hold something was made with that kind of material in it, then wait! Paimon should write all this down! What?
Special rope. Okay. No. Next one done. Examine the magic box. The broken magic box was left on the scene after the guards completed their investigation. Look at it now. The water tank must have struck it really hard. Wait. Okay. I must look for clues.
The investigation team has some new findings. Turns out there's an issue with the random number selector after all.
See, I told you. What if the machine picked some big guy's seat? You think the murderer would have still made his move then?
Sorry to interrupt, but we're helping Linny and Lynette with their side of the investigation. What were you saying about the number selector? There's something...
You're trying to help them? That'll be a tall order.
Linny used the machine to pick a random member of the audience during his performance, right? The lucky girl that later disappeared. Well, we thought there might be a serious problem with the machine, so we had it taken away for further...
It turns out that the seat number it picked wasn't random at all. The machine picks that same number every time.
Really?
I'm sure you already know that you have to make a reservation in advance to get a seat, regardless of whether it's a trial or some performance. In other words, Linny knew who would be sitting where from the very beginning.
Okay.
That much checks out. Lenny reserved our seats for us to...
Bet you see why I was saying it'd be tough to make a case for Lenny.
Thanks.
Even though it's bad for Lenny's case?
The device was used during Lenny Magic's performance to choose a lucky number of the audience. However, the guards have found that it will generate the exact same number no matter what. Clearly, someone has tampered with it. Okay, so the number is not random at all.
What are you investigating?
Oh, this location has also been cordoned off because the Magic Troupe members are currently considered prime suspects. The investigation team is still collecting evidence. The seats were all booked in advance, so we were able to deduce the missing woman's identity by checking the guest list.
Can you tell us who she is?
Sure. It's not like this is confidential information. We will publish it later anyway when we petition the public to help us find them. Her name is Halsey. She's a painter from Fontaine who's made a bit of a name for herself. Apparently, she wasn't a regular at the Opera House, but she'd been feeling some pressure with her work lately, which made her decide to come. The Magic Troupe members all claim not to know her. We have looked into her social connections. It seems that she has no personal grievances or conflicts of interest with the suspects.
Yeah, tadi tidak ada masalah, no conflict.
Simply put, she wasn't related to the Magic Troupe at all, which matches the features of the previous serial disappearances.
Were the victims of previous cases also chosen at random?
That's how it seems to us, in any case. Apart from the fact that they were all young women of around the same age range, there really weren't any other connections between them.
Okay then.
No need to be so formal. If you do happen to see the missing girl, please be sure. It is of utmost importance that we get to the...
Oke. Kukira dia itu malah yang missing the thief yang awal-awal ini bilang. Look at her. She float up something. Oh, Isildur.
I see that you're investigating the area. Well, it just so happens that I'm interested too. If you find any new and interesting leads, be sure to share them with me, alright?
We don't have too many thoughts yet.
Then why don't I tell you my hypothesis first?
Okay.
The way I see it.
Tell me.
And I'll start it with that loud thud.
The thud? Oh,
the thud?
You mean the sound that happened during the countdown?
Yes, exactly. It wasn't terribly loud, and I suspect that most people heard it. It's just that everyone was awaiting the results of Linny's trick with bated breath. So no one paid it much mind.
Oh.
That makes
Apakah
sense.
ada orang yang
So,
pengen
what do you make of it?
kill Linny?
I'm of the opinion that it may have been the sound of Linny's
Somebody,
accomplice.
someone, or
Lynette, perhaps.
somewhat
Jumping atop the water
kill
tank
Linny.
or something like that. And when the pyrotechnics went off, she cut the rope, sending the water tank crashing down.
But wasn't the noise we heard too loud?
Perhaps the balance wasn't right, leading to a particularly rough landing. Oh, that's true. I suppose...
That does remind Paimon, though.
Yeah. Strange sound. Yang aneh terjadi. But Linny somehow moved instantly from the stage to being inside of it. How did he do it?
Lenny's still talking to the guards. It seems he'll have a lot of I think someone will be assigned to...
Hey, you! Yes, both of you! Over here! I've been keeping an eye on you for a while now.
Huh? You mean us?
That's right. If I'm not mistaken, you're also among those who wish to cut down the thorns and pursue the truth. No? And by the looks of it, you're not from Fontaine.
Well, you're right on the moor about that one, but who are you?
Have you never heard of the Spina di Rosula?
No.
From mediating disputes and providing protection to solving conundrums, you name it, Spina di Rosula does it. And I, Navia, have the honor of being its renowned president.
Navia.
Though those who play by our rules call me boss.
I'm Silver, her attendant. Pleased to meet you.
And I'm Melus. Demoiselle's various daily needs and affairs are under my purview.
Boss?
Boss, Demoiselle. What gives it names?
Well, I am the second generation president. Malus and the others are still used to my previous title.
My apologies, Demoiselle. Should you prefer, boss, I will endeavor to use that instead.
No, no need. You don't have to call me boss. Just Navia is fine.
Okay, if you say so. Not that we're members of Spina di Rosula anyway.
All merely trifling details. Never mind. Now, back to the situation at hand. That's right. I've always kept an eye on the serial disappearance cases. My interest stems from a matter back from my father's time. Judging from the look of things, I find Linny an unlikely mastermind.
Unlikely?
We think so too! That's why we're looking for clues, but how did you come to...
Intuition, naturally. My unparalleled intuition. Farina sure was quick to point the finger at Linny without any decisive evidence whatsoever, wasn't she?
Yeah.
It's
Sangat-sangat.
not uncommon for her. If you remember, the justice had to interrupt her and ask if she was pressing charges just to keep her from getting carried away. Anyway, a trial begins the moment someone levels charges. And, of course, there was no way Furina was going to back down in that situation.
Sounds more like you just don't trust the Hydro Archon.
Well, what's your opinion? I must admit that she can be interesting at times, but liking her doesn't mean that I'll blindly agree with her. Alright, I've answered your question. Now, it's time you
Wait a minute! Did that answer
Well, I say it does. But don't worry, you won't hear any pointless... In your opinion, do you think it's right to treat a trial like it's an opera?
Well?
And why
Maybe
would
not.
that be? See, Silver and Malus? I told you.
Most astute of you, demoiselle. I too think that the traveler's response was most. No matter how wonderful the script or how fervent the audience's expectations may be, the trials that go on. And if that can be done, boss, then.
All right, that's quite enough, Malus. Anyway, now, I need to make some preparations, following which our joint investigation shall commence.
Wait! Since when did we become assistants?
Well, I can be the assistant, sure. Or your companion, if you like. I'm real...
That's more like it.
Paimon.
Far be it from me to brag, but I believe that demoiselle, you wish to save a friend from false accusations, and we wish to unravel the disappearances.
You have a point. And what about you over there? What do you think? You seem like you've got something on your mind.
I have nothing to add.
We'll be making some preparations first. Just be sure to let it...
Nevia. Alright.
Sorry, but no one can freely enter or exit the Opera House at the moment. If you wish to leave, you must...
No, we're not leaving. Were you always guarding this end?
Yes! After the Chief Justice gave the order, everyone coming in. So, the missing girl couldn't have left from here. At least, not from... I doubt there was much up...
How can you be so
Well, because I was in charge of security, I couldn't see Linny's performance from here, which was quite a But still, I did not abandon my post. And I stayed put no matter how loud the applause was. If someone had so much... We Melusines are good at that sort of thing, you know.
Melusines.
So, it's safe to say the girl Alright, thank you for your help. This'll be...
Tidak ada yang bisa keluar dan masuk ya berarti ya.
We checked everything of note here at the performance venue. Paimon wonders how Linny's discussion with the guards is going. Let's go see, shall we? Ooh, things are getting interesting, huh? We're about to see how magic is made.
Understood. Then I will be going with you. Just so you're aware, I will be monitoring your actions and making notes as necessary.
Very good. Thanks for being so agreeable. I'd pull a rose out of my hat as a gift for you if I could.
You may spare the pleasantries. I'm just doing my...
You've arrived. Who's this?
Me? I'm Spina di Rosula's guardian angel. If you've got a problem, I've got the firepower. Sorry, I got a little carried away there. Call me Navia. I'm a partner of theirs, and we'll be helping investigate and these are my companions. Would you mind if they join?
Fine by me.
Oh, new helpers?
Well, let's just say we're tagging along. It's not every day you get to see the secrets behind magic.
I appreciate your kind interest. Come with me. We'll be heading below stage.
Below stage? Below.
Huh? Below stage?
Yes, a world of secrets is hidden beneath this magic box, prepared specifically for this switcheroo trick. But before I reveal everything, you should have a look first. Notice anything strange here?
What?
I'm not trying to be dramatic. Remembering the details of a trick will help you understand the methods used to perform it more.
Huh. Weren't there balloons and other decorations here?
Ah, good eye. That said, you're still far from discovering the answer.
The back? You mean the inside of the door? What's different about it? Paimon didn't notice anything.
Yeah, the balloon, the decoration.
Very good indeed. I thought you might not be able to catch that, given that you were sitting in the first. The back of this door was patterned. Those patterns are now gone, replaced by a smooth wooden board. So, if you put 2 and 2 together, what do you get? Exactly. All right,
Oh, you're using machine.
Oh,
for
so there was a
transport
passageway under the magic box!
I knew you'd figure out most of it as soon as you saw this place. The 2 magic boxes are positioned right above the 2 entrances of the tunnel. See this flatbed trolley? The box with the lucky audience member in it would be shuttled over to the other side using the trolley.
This trolley can raise and lower and even rotate, ensuring that the box will face in the right direction.
I see. So that's the purpose of the box inside another box.
Precisely. The inner box would descend after the audience member was put inside and be moved along the trolley, all while the outer box would remain on stage as if nothing had ever changed.
So that's how you did it!
Once the box was lowered, the trolley would store some energy through this device here, with which it would complete the rest of the audience member would only be able to feel some slight movements in the dark, and by the time she walked out, she would already be back on stage.
Right! You were talking that whole time, and you even came out for a moment near the end!
Ah, yes. A phonograph operated by Lynette was used to achieve that effect.
Oh.
My assistant and I had already scripted our conversation beforehand. When the countdown began, I had already gone to the opposite box via a tunnel using that ladder.
And what about Lynette? Where was she?
I was in the mezzanine space in the back of the box.
Oh, interesting.
That's how we were able to coordinate Linny's lines with the assistant. And, by the way, I was the one who walked out of the box at the end.
I mean, we are twins. All it takes is a change of clothes and no one can tell who's who. And that's my favorite part of this trick. Only Lynette and I can perform it.
So that's how it all worked! Wow! Every detail you revealed was more amazing!
Lynette would briefly walk out of the box and then go back in, jumping into the tunnel and escaping before the box on the trolley could finish ascending. And then I walk out of the other box in the audience area, and the trick would be complete. The operative word here being would. But as you saw, Cal was in the box, not our audience member. She, on the other hand, mysteriously vanished.
We really don't know how that happened.
If not for that interlude, this would have been an astonishing trick. I probably never would have figured out how you pulled it off. And yet, to think that someone was able to use this magic trick to commit a crime. Could we have a look around? I think we can come up with some more leads.
This is the scene of the crime, so Linny and Lynette are not permitted to stay here. I'll escort the—
Yes, of course. No need to be so strict now. I won't disappear into thin air, you—
Thanks, everyone. We're—
Okay. Audience chat magic book structure. Okay. Kita jadi detektif, bro. Okay. Operate automatically. Okay. Okay. What is this?
What's this? Looks like a hook tied to the end of a rope. Huh? There's all kinds.
Perhaps it was a prop for a different trick. But why would it have been—
Whatever it is, let's make a note of it.
A rope has fallen to the ground. A metal hook has been tied to one end of this rope. Its use is unclear. Okay. The vase is broken.
The floor is wet. Please be careful not to slip.
Speaking of which, why would there be water here?
Oh! Paimon knows! It's one of those tricks where you pour water into a jug and then flip the jug over only for the water to disappear? And here's a broken vase! Huh. Did the trolley knock it down while moving?
That can't be. The trolley moves along.
Let's...
Oh, these are the clothes that the lady chosen from the audience was wearing, right? Her clothes are here, but she's nowhere to be found.
Right. And do you really need to do that if you're kidnapping them? Ugh, this is so confusing. Paimon doesn't want to be a detective anymore.
Kacamata nih. Anjay. Emang ganti kaca. Siapa baca. Nah, ini tak ada ventilasi.
What is this place?
It seems someone could fit through.
Fan.
Huh.
Alone, perhaps. But
there are no other ways in or out of here. Oh, you're right. Let Paimon right.
The tunnel fan looked like it could allow one person a passage. Barely, but living along with the missing lady seems unrealistic prospect.
Seems we're just about done investigating down here.
Yes, let's head back up.
Return to the surface.
Well, we've ascertained the state of the... Let's find a place to sort out our findings once Malus returns.
apologies for the wait.
So, what did the guards say? Did the
They believe the odds of that are very low, since the vent leads to the Opera House's base. The guards have checked the area carefully. No one...
So the tunnel's become like a secret chamber then! You know, like the kind you...
The plot
Secret chamber like a novel. You mean Harry Potter?
And Cowell's death are both quite... No wonder Farina was so confident in her accusation. All the current evidence points toward
In other words, the charges are very likely to be upheld unless we make some considerable progress.
Charges and then trial. So if the charges are upheld, they'll announce a sentence?
That's right. This is how a trial goes in the Opera House. During the proceedings, the Chief Justice and the oratrice will hear statements from both sides. That's right. This is how indemnitium is produced. The statements from both sides, the defenses from attorneys, witness testimonies, and even the audience's emotions will all be projected on the oratrice. To put it simply, it's as if the oratrice has its own will, and is a judge in its own right.
This also precludes any kind of favoritism on the part of the Chief Justice. And not that this has ever happened anyway.
Once both sides have finished speaking, the Chief Justice will make his final decision. This, too, will be used by the oratrice as a reference. Then, finally, the oratrice will be consulted by officials. The result it returns is the will of justice.
Huh? So that machine is the one that actually decides? Paimon thought Neverlet called the shots.
In practice, there is
we
very
know
little
the machine
difference.
is
Both have always come to the same judgment. which is why people have great faith in the Chief Justice.
We can trust machine, you know?
Yes, the guards also asked me to
Machine can
convey
be-
that none of us will be allowed to leave this place before the trial.
Probably someone.
Why?
Because we've chosen to act as the twins' proxies. That makes us persons related to the case.
They're concerned that we might be colluding with outside parties, or that we might find outside help to disrupt the case. And even if that were not so, it could prove problematic if we happen to spread key information about the case ahead of time.
I'm ready to break out at any time.
Whoa, whoa! There's no need for that! Paimon thinks they have a point. That said, are they providing food?
Of course. I just hope you don't mind the lack of options. I'm afraid that catering to all tastes is not in the cards, nor is any guarantee of balanced nutrition.
Udah berapa jam? 3 jam ya? 3 jam dari sekarang, berarti 3 jam lagi jam 6. Jadi 6 jam dapatnya. Gua mau nyoba untuk full sehari sih. At least kalau bisa pas.
In that case, let's just sort out our findings. I mean, what better way to properly...
Masuk.
Breaking out suddenly doesn't seem like such a bad idea after all.
Target streamnya.
Just kidding! Just kidding! Paimon will still do her best, even if there are no snacks.
If there is no snacks.
What do you mean, no snacks? Of course we'll have snacks. If we cannot buy some, then we'll simply make...
Huh?
Here? But
How? How to make?
Understood, Demoiselle. Everyone, please come with me.
What the heck? What do you mean make? Make now?
Wait, you're carrying a portable stove with you?
Portable stove.
Yes, I must be prepared to meet the Demoiselle's baking needs whenever the fancy strikes her.
Fancy strikes.
I have eggs, sugar, and almonds at the ready.
Good work, you two. Then I'll get to it. Please sit tight for a moment. You'll get to taste my awesome snacks soon enough.
These three are quite the interesting group. And Paimon thought it smelled good while it was still in the oven. Oh, it's even better now. Paimon can't stop drooling. From the way you had these two guys carrying all that stuff around, Paimon thought you'd have them do more during the baking process. But you ended up doing the entire thing by yourself. Beating the egg whites, grinding almonds, everything.
I was applauding.
And I was giving encouraging smiles.
thinking. Aren't you worried about getting your fancy dress dirty, beating egg whites and baking like this?
Well, I don't think it's carved in stone anywhere that fancy ladies can only read books, sip tea, ride horses, and play the piano. I just really enjoy making snacks. Don't underestimate beating egg whites, by the way. It's a real arm workout. You also need to beat them to just the right consistency, or your macarons will crack. Anyway, give these a try, fresh out of the oven. There's 3 for each of us.
Only 3?
Only 3?
Well, eating too many sweet treats might send all that sugar to your head. You wouldn't be able to think clearly about the case on a sugar rush, would you?
Sugar rush.
Tea is ready to be served as well. This is Demoiselle's favorite, strong black tea with a floral fragrance that clears the mind and lifts the spirit. No need for concern. I'm merely doing as I should.
All right then. Down to business. As Paimon mentioned previously, the tunnel seems to be something of a secret chamber. However, we can assume that Linny and Lynette were not alone within it. Some criminal also occupied its sealed confines. The magician twins could have committed the crimes, of course, but they lack any logical motive.
Exactly! Why would they do such a thing right when everyone was watching?
The flower vase and the thud we heard during the performance could indicate some altercation between Halsey and the criminal in the tunnel, resulting in the shattering of the vase, the discarding of her clothes, and her abduction. Perhaps the criminal thought that since she was chosen from the crowd, she would be too easy to identify if she was still wearing the same clothes.
Paimon thinks that makes sense, but the real trouble is...
True. None of the clues we found thus far support the existence of this third person. But the only people left to consider are both technically victims, whether it's the missing girl, Halsey, or poor Cowl.
Huh. Could Halsey have secretly made modifications to the magic props in order to murder Cowl before making her escape?
That's right. And even if she had tampered with the setup, she would need to understand the entire trick to pull it off. Nor does she have any motive. The guards said that she has never had any dealings with the magic troop's members.
Were we not thorough enough in our search? From the sound of things, this is turning into an impossible case. Your macarons are amazing though, Navia. They smell great! They're nice and crisp and super sweet!
They are my specialty after all. And I see you've already had 5 of them.
What? 5? Oh, that can't be right. Paimon only counted 3, honest!
The 2 is missing.
Please don't worry about it. At my age, a few less sweets might actually be a good thing.
No. Being greedy is one thing, but Paimon knows how to count. Besides, Paimon knows that if she ate too many, then others wouldn't have enough. Wait, even you don't believe Paimon? How could you? If Paimon ate those 2 extra macarons, then may they turn into stone in her stomach!
All right, we get it. Well, I suppose one of us might have gotten too engrossed in our chat and eaten them by mistake. No big deal. Malus, set up the stove again if you would.
Huh? What are you doing?
Making sure everyone gets 3 macarons, of course.
Exactly. We don't want to trouble you.
As you wish, Demoiselle.
And I have the egg, sugar, and almonds.
Well, this really is your hobby, huh?
The script is same exactly.
Well, that's it for snack time. I'm going to have another look around the area. I don't know what we're looking for yet, but we've still got some time. As attorneys, I suggest the 2 of you think the case over again. It would be awkward if you got all tongue-tied on stage during the trial. was nothing. A small task for the Spina di Rosula. Silver, Malus, it's time to go. I'll be back if I find anything new.
Alright, it's time to put our heads together. We've got to get our defense ready for the trial. Oh, it's probably gonna be a long and difficult case. There's no point in worrying about that now. We just need to prepare. Here, take Paimon's notes. They should help you review the situation.
Wait until trial following day. Okay. Jam 8. Hah?
What do we do? The whole situation is so confusing. Good plan.
Step by step.
Impossible things don't just happen. We'll get to the truth one way or another.
Just relax. Even if everyone else suspects Lenny and Lynette, at least we will be supporting them from the stands. Besides, I doubt Farina understands any more about what happened than we do.
Thanks, Navia. Well, we'll be going then.
Best of luck to you.
Loh, attorney ini di mana sih? Where's the attorney?
Ah, finally, you're back. Well, how did your investigation go?
To be honest, you might be just...
No. We're already very grateful that you were willing to help.
Well now, don't you all look disappointed? Don't tell me that your investigation came up empty-handed. That was to be expected, of course. The guilty can never produce proof of their innocence. But don't let that stop you. I shall be terribly disappointed should you, my most anticipated foe, concede so easily.
Since both parties are present, I declare that the trial regarding the magic show incident is now in session. Firstly, in order for the audience to understand the causes and results of the incident, could we please have Mr. Linney explain the trick?
Yes, of course. I will explain while Lynette demonstrates on stage. All the necessary items have been prepared.
Yeah, the magic trick will be revealed.
Thank you, Mr. Linney. In that case, I take your statement to be that you ran to and remained hidden within the magic box in the audience stands once the trick began, and thus could not have committed the crime. Is this correct?
Yes, that's correct, Your Honor.
In that case, I call upon the prosecution. Lady Farina, do you wish to refute his statement in any way?
Why, of course I do. Allow me to take the first
like
shot and break this case wide
the
open.
Hydro Archon,
Mr. Linney is clearly lying.
like something.
There is no way you could have been in the box the whole time if you were to abduct Halsey and murder Cowell. In fact, I'd say you were hardly in that tunnel at all.
That is simply your hypothesis based on the presumption that I'm guilty.
Oh, is that so? And if I may ask, what did you hear while you were inside your box?
The roaring countdown of the crowd, of course. That's how I kept track of the time and built anticipation for the finale.
And you didn't hear anything else at all? Nothing that might leave an impression of any kind?
No, nothing.
I see. But when the count reached 30 seconds or so, there was a thud. One so loud that I believe practically everyone heard it.
Huh?
Hey, hang on. Something's not right here.
Yeah, I'm sure he could have heard a noise that loud from inside the box.
I was right by the box, and I definitely heard the thud.
Look at those scales. Could those mean...
Well then, ladies and gentlemen, allow me to use the words of the magician himself. You never know what can happen in the blink of an eye. Indeed, it seems his alibi can also collapse in the blink of an eye. Of course, I have armed myself to do far more than smash your alibi. Confidence cannot go unfounded, and my foundations are rock solid. Tell me, aren't you and Lynette actually from the House of the Hearth?
House of the Hearth? Huh?
No
Really?
wonder they did something like this.
So the serial disappearances were the Fatui's doing. Now it all makes sense.
I've got a feeling that what happened on stage probably wasn't just an accident.
Really?
That's irrelevant. Our identities have nothing to do with what happened.
Indeed. Then perhaps you could tell us everything that happened during that 1 minute. Your first priority is to prove yourself innocent after all. I'm sure there is little that needs to be kept secret now. Unless your script already has holes in it.
No, that's
The
confusing.
Outlander is speechless. My, oh my, don't they look flabbergasted? Now comes the infighting and discord, I suppose. This was almost too easy. Oh, good thing I made all those preparations. Seems the all-nighter I pulled last night is really paying off.
Tenang toh. Furina nih yang
Why didn't you tell us
gaming
this
zone.
Order! Order! Mr. Linney, allow me to re-establish the facts. Lady Farina has raised 2 points. First, when the thud was heard in the Opera House, you were neither in the box nor the tunnel. Second, you and Ms. Lynette are both members of the House of the Hearth. Are these claims true? Please answer my...
I'm sorry. Yes, they're true, Your Honor.
Waduh.
I knew it!
Well, that's it. We might as well move on.
What should we do now?
Granted. In that case, what is your request?
Is that really necessary? They're already as...
The defendant deceived their own attorneys. What is there left to discuss?
Order! Order, I say! Your request is reasonable, and we shall adjourn. This trial will reconvene...
So you would stick to Mr. Linney's defense even after knowing what you do now? You certainly have more professional... In that case, my dear audience, let's allow the joy of victory to...
Yang mencoba Hydro Archonnya sendiri, coy. Yang bener loh. Ki, ya Allah. Main-main nih.
Well, this is awkward. I didn't think the Hydro Archon would dig all that up. I'm sorry, Traveler and...
Yeah, sorry.
Paimon just knew where to start. We trusted you two. We based our entire reasoning on the assumption that you weren't, not to set the wrong tone or anything, but Paimon's really mad!
I'm very sorry. I know you're angry, and reasonably so, but please, let me explain. I know you've clashed with the Fatui several times before. I wouldn't be surprised if just hearing the word is enough to make you upset. But our organization is very, very large, and the Harbingers have very different personalities and goals.
Right now, we want to save people. As many as we can.
That's right. I'm sure we're on the same page when it comes to this nation and the disaster that its people might face. I knew if it weren't for our respective identities, we could become good friends. That's why I didn't wish to flat out lie to you, but chose to hide some details instead. The truth is very important, but being completely transparent about everything would see us spending more effort than we need to. Right. So, you be the judge. Heck, if I were you, I fear that I'd even struggle to trust me at this point. You met a Fatus who works as a magician, a trickster by trade. All by coincidence, too. But still, I'm asking you to trust me. I am no criminal. At least, not in this case.
Sorry. Please forgive us.
Well, you both say that, but... Right. Let's hear your answer first, and no lies now!
Of course. I'll answer any question you ask. We've been trying to find out how the Oratrice operates. We want to know why it has a consciousness. Why can it deliver sentences accurately? During our investigations, we learned that the machine's core is beneath it. From that moment on, Lynette and I have been designing this box swap trick, with the objective of getting close to the core.
Is that why you needed a whole minute?
That's right. In truth, the audience would take about 75 seconds to count down from 60, while I would only need 15 to get to the opposite box. So, after jumping into the tunnel, I accessed the Opera House basement via the vent, and went to investigate the room in which the core is stored.
That air vent was created during the construction of the tunnel specifically to execute this step.
Well, nothing. As soon as I reached that room and was about to investigate, I heard someone's voice. Which should have been impossible, of course. I was quite certain that I was the only one in the room. That voice seemed to recognize me and tried to speak to me. I chose to err on the side of caution and retreated the way I came. On the way back, I saw the broken vase and the clothes on the ground, but the countdown was almost finished, so there wasn't time to give it any thought. After that, the homicide occurred just as you saw.
Well, that explains why you didn't hear the thud.
Because of that prophecy I told you about, of course. We must know all we can about this nation's secrets in order to deal with that prophesized crisis.
That's the only way we can save everyone.
So, there you have it. The whole truth. I swear, I didn't hide anything from you. It was never my wish to proceed under this cloud of mistrust either. But, like I said earlier, you can be the judge. If you want to leave because you don't trust the Fatui, there's nothing I can do to stop you.
Well, Traveler, you decide. Paimon will follow your lead however you choose.
Choose it. Oh, okay.
Okay.
Thanks for giving us a chance.
The current problem is that the scales are tipped pretty badly against you. If we want to refute the Hydro Archon's accusations, we're gonna need a seriously watertight defense. Huh?
Huh? What? What's the key?
Oh, Paimon thinks she gets what you mean.
Aku nggak nangkep sih. Nggak nangkep sih.
Take it easy.
Both parties have returned to their positions. Let us continue the trial. When last we left off, Mr. Linney acknowledged the new evidence presented by Lady Farina as fact. Therefore, Lady Farina may continue stating her reconstruction of the events.
That took long enough. Now then, if everyone would lend me their attention. At this stage, let's revisit that scene from Linney's perspective.
Okay. Oh shit. What is this?
As the countdown began, he entered the tunnel. When the flatbed trolley passed, he opened the box and got into an altercation with Halsey, which caused the loud thud. He did not realize that this sound could be heard by everyone in the opera house. Finally, he used the vase to knock her out, before making her change clothes to prevent others from recognizing her. At this time, Cowell arrived in the tunnel, having heard that strange noise, and caught. So Linny proceeded to knock him out too before afterward. Linny passed the unconscious Halsey to his accomplice through the magic box in the audience.
It's hot, man.
And there you have it. That's the truth behind what...
Does the defendant's side have any objections to Lady Farina?
The key to refuting Lady Farina is the order of events, what Linny experienced, and what he saw.
Oh my.
Seems that...
Oh, okay. No, not this.
Part in the underground altercation. He only witnessed...
Attention! Ace Detective Paimon has something to say! When the countdown started, Linny did indeed go into the tunnel. But he immediately used a vent to access the Opera House basement, which is where the underground core of the Oratrice is stored. Once he reached that area, he heard a voice in what should have been an empty room. Since he felt something was amiss, he returned immediately. The crime scene had already developed by the time he reached the tunnel again, and in order to complete the magic trick, he did not remain there for any length of time. Finally, he reached the surface, and that was when the accident happened from his point of view. Therefore, he's innocent!
Oh, reputation and success.
Paimon did it! Paimon...
In other words, you believe that he knew nothing.
That's right!
My reasoning?
If that's the case, then if Cowell hadn't entered the tunnel, who was the entire setup meant to kill? Assuming that what you say is true, Linny only needed to kidnap the young girl to cause a new disappearance case. What would the point of killing someone on...
Oh, they have a point.
That's right, you tell him! And that's why they're partners of mine. They've managed to turn...
Oh, well, your denial is very strident, I'll give you that. But what proof do you have to back your claims? Of course I do. If he had been in the magic box the whole time, how could he have not heard that sound? Why do you ask? You're saying that he wasn't.
That's right! Linny wasn't in the box or in the tunnel. That's why why he didn't hear anything strange during... This means that when the crime happened, Linny had already entered the basement via the vent. The same clue you used to disprove his alibi has now become the best proof! How do you...
Well, to think you'd use such logic. Well then, if it wasn't Linny who committed the crimes, then who was it?
The guard investigating report indicated the firework released near the end of the show is ignited and burned through the rope suspending the water tank above the stage that caused the water tank to fall and kill Cowell in the box below. If Linny is no longer under suspicion, only the other member of the troop would have been able to tamper with the props. Linny gave detailed account how the trick was supposed to work by using box inside a box. The idea was for the box containing the audience member to be transported across via tunnel underneath, and Linny himself would also use this tunnel to get to the other side. Having changed her outfit, Lynette and her assistant would take charge of on-stage interaction. The clothes belongs to Hazuin, the lady who went missing, were found in the tunnel. The reason for this remains unknown.
The deceased's name is Cowell, Linny's assistant. He would have been able to tamper with the equipment. Halsey is the missing person and an ordinary audience member. Or did she have her own scheme? Could there have been a third person involved? The deceased's name is Cowell.
Huh?
That can't be... the killing...
Oh, is that...
What I must do next is recreate the truth. What Cowell did, and how he went from would-be perpetrator to victim. No one entered or left the Opera House through its entrances. So where would... Linny was not in the tunnel at that moment. The sound we heard may have come from a clash between them. It would have been tough for both people to fit into that vent. They would likely have bumped into Linny as well. The deceased's name is Cowell. Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel. No one entered or left the... The deceased's name is Cowell. No one entered or left... It would have been tough for both people. The deceased's name is... Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel.
What's wrong, Traveler? Are you still having trouble?
Look, since we're at a dead end, just like the trick is it transport.
If only we knew how Halsey...
Well, that would be nice, but the tunnel only has... And it's not like this is a magic trick where you can just make a real...
Excuse my interruption.
If the defense is unable to make further effective arguments, we will move on to the next stage of the trial.
Linny was not in the tunnel at that moment. The sound we heard may have... The deceased's name is... The vase was not broken by...
fast.
Paimon gets it! It all comes together. Lynette escaped from the water tank, vanishing gradually and leaving only clothes behind. If there's a similar method where a person could be transformed
Just a moment, please. How could a person ever be transformed into water? This is reality we're talking about here, not some Must we really? I should think that of anyone. Your friend Linny already knows this magic tricks are ultimately just illusions and misdirection. But Halsey's disappearance is very real. We're talking about...
Even so, I trust the truth must be out there somewhere. Perhaps some new line of reasoning may open if we try to gather all the... Since Cal was the deceased, we haven't placed much attention on him. But given that we aren't making much progress with the case, it wouldn't hurt to have a look at his belongings, would it?
People really do come up with all sorts of harebrained schemes when at the end of their rope. The way I see it, your suggestion that we broaden the scope of our investigation is nothing but a tactic for stalling the trial.
Nevertheless, I believe that this is a reasonable request on the part of an attorney. Since the trial does indeed appear to be at an impasse, I believe that additional evidence may help us make more progress. Guards, please step into the lounge and examine the personal effects of the deceased.
We are still examining the items, but we have already made critical progress that we feel must be shared with everyone. We discovered several test tubes of fluid within Cowell's baggage, each labeled separately. The notebook in his backpack claims that these fluids are... water from the primordial sea. The note's contents also indicate that Cowell belonged to an organization that sells illegal drugs and that he had an accomplice. The notebook has many entries concerning safe usage of these fluids, in which the keyword dissolve appears many times. One of these tubes was labeled Opera Epiclese, along with yesterday's date. The notes also state that these dissolution properties work exclusively on people from Fontaine. It's likely that Halsey was chosen as some sort of test subject. As such, we believe that the defense's hypothesis is, in fact, supported.
You've got to be kidding! People dissolving into... Could something so ridiculous actually be true?
Wait a moment. This reminds me of a certain prophecy, but...
If people can become water, does that mean that the water tank's real use was as a means to hide water stains? And if Cowell was targeting that girl... Wait just a minute. Could that mean... You...
Demoiselle, wait! What about your part?
Let's go. Just trust me.
Order! Order! It is undeniable that further examination of the deceased's personal effects has yielded some surprising results. Still, let us assume that these clues are indeed authentic, albeit with the understanding that Ms. Halsey has yet to be found. Guards, please continue examining the item. Mr. Linney, it appears your hypothesis is supported by the evidence.
Of course. If we uphold this hypothesis, I believe that many of this case's seemingly unrelated clues can be connected together.
Right!
Iya, soalnya
That one didn't make sense
secara
at all.
proporsinya benar.
Let's
Dan
think about this.
treknya tuh
Cowell's
juga
methods must have something to do with that water from the primordial sea.
hilang. Water from primordial sea itu apa juga?
The deceased's name is Cowell. The water from the primordial sea should already have been prepped before Halsey entered the magic... Lynette was in the magic box on stage the entire time. Did she have something to... I remember there was something... The rope that held the water tank up was lit by the fireworks and snapped. As such, the focus here is the water from the primordial... Now it seems like the hook rope was not meant for another magic trick, but was instead some form of... I remember there was... Lynette was in the magic box. I remember there was... The rope that held the water. The deceased's name is...
Toh. Oh, ada tulisannya di atas untuk dijelaskan.
The deceased's name is...
What item did the culprit use to dissolve Ashley?
The water from the primordial...
What item did the culprit use to hide mechanism during the scene?
I remember there was...
Kenapa aku mah tebak-tebakan? Di atas ada pertanyaan kok. Ya, kelihatan ada tulisan di atas.
It's Ace Detective Paimon's time to shine again! In the original plan, Cowl would tamper with the water tank rope and the number selector securing his target. When the magic box containing Halsey was lowered, the metal hook would retract gradually and pierce the balloon at the top of the box. When the balloon attached to the box popped, the water from the primordial seed inside it would pour down and dissolve Halsey. Afterward, Cowl would enter the tunnel and break the flower vase to conceal the water inside the tunnel, with the remaining evidence being covered up by the water tank on stage. But he encountered something unexpected in the tunnel and wound up being fatally hit by the same water tank he meant to use to cover his tracks.
Huh. That does make sense.
That actually links together a lot of the more confusing pieces of evidence.
Oh dear, what do I do? Even I think they sound convincing now. Have I falsely accused an innocent person?
What do you mean?
Humiliation.
Now, it seems like the only point of contention remaining is the exact circumstances that led to Cowl's death. His notes mentioned he had an accomplice who could be related to the situation.
On that note, the guards have just contacted me indicating that they uncovered new evidence. I shall now invite him on stage to share it with us.
Thank you, Your Honor. We were just inspecting the luggage of the other people involved in this case. And we found an identical sample of the water from the primordial sea among Linny's personal effects.
What?
That can't be.
Oh, I see. Does this not, my dear citizens, my loyal audience? Linny did not need to take part in the dissolution of the... Having made modifications to the props beforehand, his accomplice Cowl then caused Halsey to vanish using the water from the primordial sea. But upon his return, in cruel avarice, ultimately, he knocked Cowl out, and the tool meant to cover the crime... Now, as much as I regret having come to such a viciously... Am I right, Miss...
We've used up all the evidence we collected. Is this the end of the road?
Oh no! Seems using the water as new evidence was too...
I think we've all seen enough. I believe this is indeed the finale. Now then, my good.
Excuse me, everyone, but...
Miss, I must ask you not to shout.
Oh, come on. Don't be hasty. I have a good reason for interrupting, you know. Now, would anyone here like to take a little break from all this debate and see? I'll show you an amazing trick. One that can bring a young woman who has disappeared back in the flesh, right before your very eyes. Please. What in the...
No offense, miss, but miracles like that...
Come on now, don't be silly. But once everyone believes the illusion, can't magic reveal the truth? And wouldn't such a trick... Come on, Linny and Lynette. Give it another go. Don't worry, but as the magic makers and stars of the show,
I understand.
And voila. Sorry.
Wait, isn't that Halsey?
To be clear, I'm only here because this person told me that if I testified, the merit of doing so would lessen my... I was hiding outside this room listening to the proceedings because I was afraid that I would be the one put on trial. I was just feeling happy that no one had noticed me. And then before I knew it, she caught me.
That'll teach you to underestimate us.
Where should I begin? I'm sorry.
What?
Firstly, my name isn't Halsey. It's Lillian. And I'm originally from Mondstadt. I heard that Linny's show was gonna be a real thriller, but I missed the chance to buy a ticket, so I stole one. That's how I make a living. I steal stuff here and there. And I'd never been caught before. But I was noticed at the harbor a few days ago, and I barely got away. Linny was the one who caught me in the act.
Hey, no wonder you look familiar. So you were the thief! Liddy even mentioned that you were pretty skilled.
Well, and I thought that would have been the end of it, but then the number selector chose me. He even mentioned the Fortress of Meripede. That's a prison, isn't it? So you can imagine how shocked I was. I thought he was onto me for sure. So I played along with the show while looking for an opening to flee, but then I got water poured on me for no reason, and then someone jumped into the tunnel to nab me. I wasn't going to take that lying down, so I knocked him out and stuffed him into the box. There was nowhere to run from there, though, so I had to change my clothes and hide in a box containing performance costumes. I slipped out after the first guard arrived at the scene and continued hiding inside the opera house.
Can a person even hide in there?
But I swear I didn't know that the water tank would fall down. Really, I swear it. Had I known that, I wouldn't have put him in the magic box. I may be a thief, but I'm no killer.
Well, that makes everything pretty clear now, doesn't it?
This time, we need to tell the entire... The strange sound wasn't from a fight. It was Lillian's attempt to break out when she was frightened. The flower vase was not broken to cover anything up, but was smashed during the struggle between Lillian... Lillian was afraid that she would be recognized if she left, so she changed clothes and hid, biding her tongue.
And it's Ace Having been selected out of her panic only intensified. Hearing the commotion, he did not know that Lily, mistakenly believing the two broke the flower vase during the struggle, but with no way of escaping, she changed her clothes and hid... that she would have to go through guard inspection if she tried to leave afterward. So, she has been trapped in the opera house these last 2 days.
She had already become desperately hungry by the time we were chatting over macarons. So, she swiped 2 of them right under our noses. Talk about a sneaky thief.
Anjir,
Paimon the events that happened in the tunnel have now come to light.
Ah, so that's... Bravo!
Now then, Lady Farina. Please answer the question, Lady Farina. Also, if I may add, the trial has not yet ended. As such, I request that the prosecution not leave the room before the proceeding...
What? Are you reading my mind now? No. I have no further arguments. I admit to...
Wow. She's like a
If there are no objections, then as the Chief Justice of Fontaine, I shall once again repeat the actual perpetrator of the serial disappearances, Cowell, selected his next victim from the audience reservation list. With some modifications to the selector, he could ensure that the pre-selected young woman would be chosen. To cover up any evidence while committing the deed, Cowell thought of allowing the water tank to fall, which would conceal the water left behind after the young woman was dissolved. He also tampered with the rope suspending the water tank, using the fireworks at the end of the performance to cause the tank to drop and hide the watermarks. He poured the water from the primordial sea into a balloon during the preparation of the magic box and stuck it to the box's lid. Finally, he passed the prepared hook on a rope through the gap in the magic box's door when bringing the young woman to said box. When the magic trick officially began, the box containing the woman was lowered into the tunnel, tightening the hook rope and bursting the balloon containing the water. If all had gone to plan, the young woman would be dissolved at this time. However, Lillian was not from Fontaine, and thus fled the box with a loud noise. Realizing that there was trouble, Cowell entered the tunnel and met Lillian. Thinking that the waters had not yet taken effect, he decided to proceed. However, his opponent was more capable than he thought, and he was overcome, knocked unconscious, and placed into the magic box, and thus became his own final victim. Lillian, according to her own statements, then changed clothes and hid until the performance ended, before hiding in other parts of the opera house. As for Linny, he was in the underground structures within the opera house, and was thus ignorant of these happenings. From this reconstruction of events, we can conclude that Linny, the accused, is in fact innocent. While there is much in Linny and Lillian's conduct that should still be investigated separately, this case, at least, can be handed over to the Oratrice to make the final decision.
Torni. Apa ki?
As such, Linny and Lynette are officially declared not guilty.
Not guilty.
Great work, partners.
Thank you all. Thank you so much.
Next, I think we deserve an explanation, Guard Vaughn. How did you find the water from the primordial sea in Linny's baggage?
Right! Your discovery caused me to make a serious mistake, you know. Or was that not a discovery, but false evidence that you dared to bring before this court?
I suspect that the accomplice mentioned in Cowell's notes was not Linny, but you, yes? I'm sure you know what you must do to lessen your sentence.
Speak quickly! Unless you want to earn yourself a one-way ticket to Coupon Town.
I was just following orders.
Huh?
We were supposed to place blame for the serial disappearances onto Linny, and thus cause suspicion to fall on the Fatui. The higher-ups said this was the best opportunity to do so.
And now that your plan has fallen through, and the secrets of the water have been revealed, you have become a liability to said higher-ups, yes? Therefore, you would be wise to tell everything you know, and seek the protection of the guards.
Yes, I'll tell you everything I know. Our boss discovered that the water can cause people to dissolve. It can also be made into a potion, which when extremely diluted, can cause people to experience unforgettable exhilaration. We've been in this business for a while now, and have made decent more off it. The disappearances were also the boss's idea. I mean, this is the boss we're talking about.
What the?
And now he can no longer talk.
Such ruthlessness.
An outrageous act. All present, please submit to inspection immediately.
Wah, ngeri sih. Kasusnya Fontaine ngeri banget sih.
So, we're just going back now? That's true.
Traveler, Paimon, please wait.
Lenny.
I know you may not want to speak to me right now. Maybe you don't even, but still. Let me thank you again for defending me to the end, even after you learned that I'm a member of the Fatui. I guess. But regardless, I didn't approach you with any ulterior motives or ill intent. I've spoken to you as myself, just plain Linny this entire time. As for why I'm a Fatus, it's because the goals of the House of the Hearth align with those of an orphan like me. That was how Father, who you might know as the Knave, approached recruiting us back then too.
Huh?
The Knave? The one who controls the House of the Hearth? She's your father?
That's right. And since we're here, I was wondering, would you mind hearing a story? It's back when our parents first died. Lynette and I were left wandering the streets. To survive, I took to surreptitiously observing an older street performer who did magic. It took me several days to figure out how he pulled off it. I took my sister through several streets until we found a crowded corner, and we began to perform. To my surprise, we proved to be pretty popular, and we could at least stop worrying about where our next meal would come from for a time. But I didn't want my sister to remain a street rat together with me forever. Before long, an aristocrat came to me and claimed that he wished to take us in after watching my performances.
So you went from orphans to nobility just like that?
That was how we felt at first too. As if fate was on our side and we could say goodbye to those painful days. But I gradually discovered that while we were called foster children, he was really after my talent for magic tricks. He would constantly take me to all sorts of banquets to garner attention, which he would then use to expand his social circles.
That doesn't seem too bad either. Better than roaming the streets at any rate.
It took a while for me to realize just how dark his heart really was. After one particular performance at a banquet, I discovered that Lynette was not on this. I waited a long time after we returned home, but she did not come back. I went to that noble's. The answer he gave me was, she caught the eye of the most eminent person at the banquet, so I sent her over as a gift. I mean, you'll be able to perform your magic regardless of who your assistant.
Oh no. But wouldn't Fontaine's laws deal with such people?
As far as outsiders are concerned, this is a relationship akin to adoption or foster care, and they have their ways of escaping the eye of the law. I managed to ferret out the location of the mansion of that so-called eminent person and hurried through the night. But by the time I leaped over the walls, avoided the guards, and made my way in, all I saw was the moonlit ground covered in blood, and the knave standing there in the darkness.
So, she'd already taken care of that guy.
Archelino. Yes, Archelino.
That's right.
The knave.
She had rescued my sister before she could come to any harm, and had even discovered several girls hidden in a basement, all of them orphans. Father, I mean, the knave, might have seen something in me, and so she made me an offer.
She?
The House of the Hearth welcomes you, for your interests align with ours. Here, none will ever betray you. Indeed, betrayal shall never be. I was hesitant to trust her. I mean, I had just, but she was also quick to destroy the noble who had taken us in at first, giving us back.
Oh, so that's how the two of you joined the House of the Hearth.
She has her own. She has gained permission from the Sarita to first use the Gnosis' power when she obtains it. She plans to use it to find a way to break the prophecy and save Fontaine.
So, she believes.
That's right. The whole House of the Hearth is currently working to combat that. Today's case has also proven that people from Fontaine can indeed dissolve into some sort of water, thus further all of us house members here, Lady Arlecchino herself included, are from Fontaine. We won't give up on defending our homeland. To us orphans, The only connection we have
Wait
left to
a
this
minute.
world, apart from our family,
Arkelino defend the
is our
engine?
homeland.
Defend the
So,
Fontaine?
from small deeds like distributing magic pockets to huge schemes like stealing a gnosis, everything is aimed at dealing with that prophecy.
It's alright, I understand. I just hope you can understand that even as a member of the house, I have never stopped making my own decisions, and that I believe what I'm doing is right. If you should need anything at all in the future, feel free to find me. I will do my best to help you, as plain Linny.
I understand. Huh?
Bye, Linny!
Please live on the opera house.
Hey there! What was with the disappearing act you pulled right as the trial ended?
Were you looking for us, Navia?
Well, this whole thing isn't exactly over, is it? I do feel that we're getting closer to solving the serial disappearances case, though. Huh? What's wrong, my dear partner?
Besides, are you sure we're the ones who can crack a case that's been cold for... And given that there's new evidence from the trial, there should be a trail of breadcrumbs for the Hydro Archon's people to follow.
Ah, I see. Well, I won't lie. I'm a little shocked to hear that from you. But I suppose you are just travelers who have only... Sorry. I might have been...
Don't say that now.
Aw, and we were having so much fun investigating with you, too. It was like having new waters flowing into a stagnant mire, causing new hope to spring forth, and the reflection in the murk to become... sorry about that. I'm a bit prone to nostalgia. Don't mind me. Wait, shall we have a farewell meal? You know, to commemorate our time as...
Huh? Do we really need to get that formal? Well, guess you really did treat us as partners, huh?
Well, I'd just like to have a proper ending to every important memory. That way there are no regrets later. Anyway, it would just be a meal, so it shouldn't take up too much of your time.
You don't have to twist Paimon arm if Boss Navi is treating...
Oh, wonderful. In that case...
Alright then, let's have our farewell meal.
Dulu yang seneng Paimon. Okay, it's done. Ya, arkonya masih dong. Masih belum bisa diganti ya. Wah, please Fontaine. Jauh.
Make my escape. Tentang.
Hey. Kecil ya.
Make my escape.
Time for a light show!
Kayaknya dapat chest. Ternyata kagak.
Take it easy.
Jangan mana kunjungi. What is this? Eh?
Take it easy.
Naik.
Yeah.
Ini pos barunya nih. Bisa diapa-apain juga. Wait a minute, kita selesaiin quest dulu lah ya. Kan juga nggak bisa diselesaikan. Selesaiin commission sama resin dulu. Eish. Bondnya juga harus selesai ya. Yeah. Let's go finish this. Nggak ada sheetnya ini untuk ini ya. Kita butuh banget. Nggak pala itu sama sedikit.
Take it easy.
Nggak bisa dicari.
Gotta dash! Fuse is lit!
Take it easy.
Tenang, guys, nyelam ya sini. Nggak bayangin kalau nanti gabungin jadi satu nyelamnya semua tempat. Wah, bisa gila loh. Bisa Genshin habis berapa mega giga itu untuk semua region bisa diselam. Oh, Soyo. Who is this? Siapa ini? Soyo? Hinata? Hinata Soyo? Hai. Ya.
Take it easy. Take it easy. Happy to oblige. Busted.
Oh iya,
Quietly now. Here comes the catch.
A festive reprise!
what the heck? Alah, ya Allah.
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you? I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again.
Oh yeah.
Gotcha. Busted.
Nah,
Later, please. Time for a light show.
Time. Daily commission tidak bisa diklaim ya. Oke. So I go for bounty now. Alright. Go for bounty. Oh yeah. Wait. Aku mau buka ini dong. Kok belum bisa buka ya? No. Dendro. Bow wielding. Oke. Accept. Nope. Can't do that. Where are you? Oh, you. Oh, so you are in Inazuma.
Fireworks are for now, but friends are forever.
When I hand this work over to the Eremites, I'll have to rephrase the request.
What did it say? Is the cats? Wait, where is it? Where is it? Hah? Bukannya ini di bawah ya? Oh iya ting. Tuh. Wah. Tawang. Anjay. Wait, wait. Yes. It's him. This guy is new player. Oh, I'm sorry. From this. Oh, I see your new players. Sorry, I'm checking on you. Oh, that's so much new. So your favorite character is Casual, huh?
Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it.
Take your time.
When I hand this work over to the Elamites, I'll have to rephrase the request.
Is there a new request from the No news is good news.
Take it easy.
Anjay, cuman nggak mau anjir. Mau wesan. Oke.
That's close enough.
Quietly now. Game's up. Time's over.
Group the ship down! Fuse is lit!
Okay. Nice. Let's see. Wow. Bye. Hydro Archon. Ah, kemana aku nih? Kemana apa cuy? Bounty in progress. Oh, input cryo, okay. I still can handle it. Ngomong-ngomong, aku jarang pakai cryo untuk commission. Sangat-sangatlah jarang pakai cryo. Nah, kenapa? Ya, ganti single player weh. Multiplayer ki marai rasa pada ganti quick changes sih. Susah tuh karena ada sakit changes.
You are not welcome here.
Nih.
Like lamb to the slaughter.
The wind melts fallen leaves.
Adorn my nut.
Hey, come on out!
Things are about to get dicey.
Fire hazard!
Take it easy.
Okay. Stand and go for this. Peseng. Kalau di Indonesia bacanya peseng. Piseng. Nah, ini peseng. Do you know your peseng is pesek? Your nose is mendelep. House of Horror Fruit. Yang aku tahu ini sebenarnya. Ayo. Oh ya, gue harus cari. Oh, ngomong ini minggu ya. Tadinya ada event apa? Event. Ya, event. Oh, itu ini ya.
The world is a whole lot easier with a few
ambil
different
aku
identities
Simularka
to
ya.
choose from.
Gua ke
Need me to
trigger
come up
sama
with some
Ricky
for you?
yang dia punya satu Simularka. Fuck. I want it, but I don't know if really need or not. Persentase naiknya damage jauh sih, emang aku Simularka sama yang lain. Ini kuasnya. Ding.
Into the wind.
Time for a light show!
Don't. You can do that. Kan selesai nih. Boom. Aduh, defeat push ya. Aduh. Max 50 wish. F1. Kita apa nih? Oh, kiri nih. Oh, tak bisa mobil langsung.
Have you ever kept goldfish?
Aku punya berapa ini? 8. Oh, 8.
As pets,
Berapa
they're
punya
very
berapa skill?
cute.
Let me see. I'll use 13 skill. Kurang. Oh ya, apa? Aku punya berapa condense?
Add as. Thank you for Add as.
Wait. Ini ada enggak sih? Tidak, gue sudah punya 24. Kurang. Sangat-sangatlah kurang. Jadi fruit masih ambil lagi. Kayaknya gue harus pindah ini semua ke sini deh. Ini, gue recall. Gue butuh ini. Markote. Oke. Anak-anak Fontaine gue suruh ke anak-anak monster, gue suruh ke Fontaine semua. Anak melancong. Nah, gue butuh apa? Tuti, gua foto. Gua baca. Ini kan bukan semua nih. Ini sudah punya 1, punya 2, punya 1, punya 1. Belakangnya banyak sih. Oh iya, gua mau ningkatin ini dulu. Nyatanya Skyward Blade at least. Ini juga putus sih. Oh, enggak punya 9 ini ya. Coba di craft yuk, craft. Coba di craft dulu 5 biji. 5 piece. Oh, got 1 bonus. That's good. Okay, it's enough. Langsung. Aku juga belum ngebut Xiao pakai senjata signature-nya dia loh. Kocak. Ding. Kayaknya gue butuh ini deh. Tunggu, lihat Xiao dulu. Butuhnya apa? Ini ya. Ini dulu lah. Ya, lawan pelan-pelan lagi nih. Nama ini, you know. Kita jam berapa sih? Jam 4:30 ya. Coba dulu ya. Acara singkong. Halo, Barinto Cici. Serius. Habis dapat Cici. Terus
I
habis
got a
dapat
new letter
Cici,
from
Rick.
an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again.
Barandi dong. Buat kasih itu. Nah, pong. Oke, ini deh. Oke, thank you. Oke, foto ini. Tapi aku butuh. Oke lah, ini dulu aja. Pakai ini dulu. Bentar, aku bingung sih mau pergi atau enggak. Ini lucu nih.
La.
It's cute, man. So cute. Cuy yang mau. Kenapa harus ada perbedaan spring? Biar ada realistik sih. Vai. Vai, mas.
Feel this ancient power.
Saya pakai air tuh ya.
Solidify!
Come into being!
Oh, shit, man.
Order guide you!
Live!
Ya elah. Iya, Day. Harus nyari ini. Oh, juga harus nyari.
Stabilize!
Moments of birth!
Let's light it up!
Channel enak itu ya. Oh ya, channel enak. Lapar belum ya? Ini ya. Ganti bang. Gimana tetap enak belum sih? Ayolah.
Come into be.
Solidify!
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Dumpy dumpy go!
Bye. Oke, sudah tersetek pasti bye. Wait, I need to fill my cup. Nah, kayaknya gue bisa pakai I've come with.
Burst forth.
Look at this.
Let's light it up!
Anjir, tetap kena loh. Ya. Harus solo. No.
Gather!
Come into being!
Adventure! I'm going in!
Bye. Nah, cara attack-nya clean. You are already bye. Apa itu? Saya balas politik minggu nih, streaming lah. Bullshit with this politik di Indonesia.
Solidify.
I
will have order.
I hate it. Ya, semua politik di dunia ini sama sisi gelapnya. Di One Piece.
Dumpy Dumpty Go!
Burst forth! Witness my great undertaking!
Everybody stand back!
Bye. Okay. After drink, we sleep. Anyone can say. Aku sendiri sih sukanya itu sih minum yang adem atau hangat. Karena apa? Mulai dari SMA sudah gak pernah dingin. Jadi seperti orang tua.
La la la.
Boom. Big ones is small. Bye.
Solidify.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
La la la.
Apaan sih? Okay, done with condensation. Now let's go to boss. What we gonna grinding? I want Kia. At least he's cool. But maybe I need push ya. Siapa ya? Lihat karakter dulu.
Osmanthus wine taste the...
Ini aja belum. Oh enggak ding. Ini kurang tendensi saja sih. Hitam. Aku tuh butuh hitam.
Wait.
Aku butuh TPS. See.
No.
Shopki, oh. Lisa. Let's go. Let's go to Lisa. And I need to cryo maybe. Cryo hepatitis. Let's go.
La la la.
Bye. Bye. Bye.
Coming to be!
What? What? Kok nggak hancur? Oh ya? Oh ya, gua harus selesaiin beberapa domain sih, domainnya Sumeru lebih tepatnya. Domain Sumeru itu beberapa udah gua selesaiin, padahal ada primogemnya itu. Ada primogems. Hey, why you hiding? Tunggu dulu. Prepare.
Stabilize.
Live. Boom. Satu, dua. Oh enggak, ini salah. Okay, I got it. Let's see, Kaya. Alah, masih jauh untuk Asan. Asan satu lagi ya. Ini constellation kalau sudah 6, gua pakai dah. Serius, gua bakal pakai. Karena Yula gua bakal sangat-sangat gigi. Pakai apaan ya? Travel gua pakai apa sih? Wow, elemental mastery, hah? I think it's not compile at all. No. Naila foto si itu. Ya foto matrix. Hammer. Alah, hammer naikin aja lah. Hammer tentunya itu 8. Sini naikin aja lah. Walaupun nggak bakal pakai. Karena itu apalah. Candice gua belum pakai sama sekali. Sudah itu belum nih? Spawn in 1 minute. Ada apa dulu yang harus gua selesaiin? Original, combat innovation, okay. Traveling, okay. Let's go travel.
So heavy.
Let's go. Dan gua nggak pernah nyentuh tripod gua sama sekali. Entah kenapa males banget. Tapi seneng lihat orang-orang yang pada share itu apa?
This realm.
Share kreativitasnya mereka. Pengen gua juga tiru, gua coba duplikat. Tapi kenapa? Oh my god, I don't feel it must. I do. I don't know why.
If you
But
ever
I just feel it. Nyolong punya siapa ya? Ya berarti biasanya gua tuh kalau main Genshin pasti per 3 biasanya. Ada Ricky, ada si Edwin juga. 3 of us makes group. The name is 4 Musketeer. 4 Musketeer. Ya, ada yang bisa gue pilih ya. Why? Sold out. Dengarin. Ya wes, gua pergi. Tempat lain. Rain. Dengarin sold out. Jarang-jarang bisa sold out tuh. Kak gua males ya untuk pergi ke situ. Sangonomiya Kokomi. Ini satu teman gue juga niat sih nge-build tripodnya si Ricky. What the heck is that? Ini satu blok. Oke, tinggal apa anjir? Tumpuk apa? Oh, ini tuh setan. Iya. Pindah ke Recron dah. Ya, nggak dibuka. Si Hilda dah. Wih, dia tuh suka memperbarui. Buset dah. Oke, perkumpulan apaan nih? Oh my goodness. Why you? Shit. Aduh. Pengen tak tuh kok, sumpah. Nyebelin juga nih. Nggak diganti sama sekali. Kasura, terus Sayu. Mana Sayu? Ayo. Mari. Gak dikasih loh telepon poinnya. Wayu. Ya elah, toto lo. Bocah. Niat. Mana lagi si siapa ini? Jauh san. Sampai pakai beberapa kali burst ini. Astaga. Go. Where? Oh sini. I come. Berarti tak buka punya aja lah. Capi. Tok habis semua, gua nggak bisa ngambil siapa. Deborah Vanessa Sandra deh. Sandra Desu. Kita coba lihat punyanya bujunya Melissa. Apakah dia pakai punyanya ini. Yang ini emangnya kayaknya terpisah ya. Buset, what is that? Nah ini. Apaan tuh? Wait, gua mau lihat. Ya elah, pakai ini aku. What the fuck is that, nigga? Oh, Poki. Ngomongin kerajaan singa. This is Sparta. This is Sparta. Avenger assemble. Buat mayu apa? Ya Allah. Pasang ini semua loh. Apa ya buat koloni gini ya? Konyol juga. This is Sparta. Nanti saat gua bisa tembus 8 jam kan 14 jam. Lumayan kan? Main berapa jam tuh gua streaming? Main lusa. Gua lapar lagi. Ya, nggak mau main dong.
Stabilize! Coming to be!
Everybody stand back!
Alah. Lap. Bye.
Live! Solidify!
Yo, Lisa naik level dulu at least.
These bombs so heavy.
Ngejar PP. Gua mau ngejar PP dulu at least. Got one. Kan jauh nih. Kayaknya mana nih ya? Kan kurang dikit nih. Yuk kayak dulu yuk. Navigasinya nggak bisa dihilangin ya? Gimana sih? Oh ya. Oh ya, dandelion dulu. The first thing first, dandelion. Butuh gua. Ya elah, no. Nah ini cukup lah.
Wind Strider!
Quietly now.
The wind knows it.
Ketiga. Hello Yoimiya. Let's do this.
As one with wind and cloud!
Ninjutsu! Fire hazard!
Bye. Oke. Kayaknya cukup ya, kayaknya. Mana kayaknya? Where are you, Kia? Ya, elah kurang dikit ya cuy. Terus apa lagi? Nah sekiranya cukup efektif dan bisa masih belum C6. Oh bagus loh Inggris berhasil. Toma ya. Pengen banget sih ningkatin dia. Ini juga masih C4 juga. Ini healer yang gak guna.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Oleh. Oke, upgrade oleh. Let's go. Sumeru. Mana kuliahku? Ayo kita hajar kuliahku. Manuk burung satu ini. Minta diajar. Wait.
Take it easy. One with nature. Shit!
Didn't count.
Into the wind. Clouds high. The birds.
Come on out!
Here comes the catch.
Here comes the fireworks!
Kasih keroncong dulu lah. Gua punya 98 coy. Di HSR di SRL gua mah gak bisa. Luar biasa sekali. Nah ini nyari Lucase Dava mushroom. Gua harus pakai anak satu ini. Kenapa? Nggak usah perlu nyari. Ya kombuch tapi tempatnya dia ada. Ayo kita cari Lucase Davata. Dan bener. Lucase Davata. Oh nge-lag cuy. Oh lagi pakai buru.
Quick, let's find shelter. Our mushrooms would start growing on our heads.
Lucase Dava. Yeah. Betul. Anjay. Temen-temen tuh loh malah wong ditoy. Tak mati apa? Hidupnya apa? Enggak, itu air racing nanti dari Gumi. Enggak, misalnya dipakai untuk gebyur-gebyur apa-apa. Wait the heck. Ada masuk lagi nih. Yung. What the heck? Ini kan ada ini ya. Nah, gua nggak punya itu. Ini ada 3 daun di sini ya. Ya ini pasti ada sesuatu. Nggak mungkin nggak.
Alright.
What? Nothing. Ah ya. Ini dia cuy. Ya. Yo gue. Yo gue, dia tolong. Mana official?
Behold, the
Pintus betul. Wih, ada mushroomnya di sini. Untuk nyari itu nggak ada ya? Gimana ya? Nyari yang rumahnya tuh. Rumah nggak nemu. Kita tuh punya di situ.
Grow. Oz, reveal.
Wang. Harusnya di sana ya. Iya, di sana. Wait. Oh, oke. Cari rekas apa masuk.
Commit to memory.
What the?
By royal decree.
Tinggal-tinggalan nyata. What? Aku tinggal-tinggalan.
All yours, should you have any use for them.
Astaga, tinggal-tinggalan cuy. Oke, Paimon oleh ya lagi. Tinggalan banyak cuy. Hah? Cerita Panorama lah. Serius deh aku belum. Mana ini? Apa nih? With me. Oh, show you. Thanks. You're so kind. Now, nothing in here. Mana sih tempatnya? Rumah kehilangan sendiri. Wah, gua sih lost nih. Di mana tempat rumahnya yang banyak itu? Halo. Ada rumah di sini harusnya. Kok rumah kehilangan tempatnya? Ya elah. Satu lagi. Biasanya di situ ya. Oh, nggak ada.
Opportunities to bask in the sunlight like this are few and far between.
Oh, nggak ada sih. Gimana sih guys? Rumah ini gimana tempat rumahnya itu? Udah pernah selesai ini tempat rumah tua ini sendiri. Nggak ada rumahnya itu. Itu ya. Serius deh, gue kehilangan jejak sih. Wait a minute, gue kehilangan jejaknya tempatnya biasa. Wah, gue nggak tahu kemana. Nah itu toh Tuhan. Ini kan di bawah. Ya, ini gue masuk ini dapat. Nah, gue mau cuma buat ambil itu. Ya, cari yang mana-mana dong. Harusnya itu cuma ke sana. Sampai apa bingung gua. Dapat selesai belum guys kalian? Harus nyari semua jawanya yang ada di pohon-pohon ini sih. Dan itu nggak salah ini, karena tersembunyi semuanya, hampir semuanya sih. Kok gua nggak lihat ada itu ya? Oh ini ya. Piong. Ini harusnya ada lukas Devata mushroom nih. Adakah? Ada di mana lagi ya guys? Lukas Devata mushroom. Gua nggak ingat Lukas Devata itu di mana aja. Saya ingat gua cuma yang ada juga di Gandharva File sih. Mungkin. Aku lupa. Spender googling. Let's go googling. Let's Google it. What's new? What? Map interaktif. Your Chrome is up to date. Nah ya guys, sambil lihat. Apaan? Cheating shit. Shit. Ini berat sih. Interaktif mapnya berat juga ya. Buset. Gimana lagi nih? Ini interaktif map tak gerak-geraknya sekali gini apa sih? Udah lah, gua lewat dari HP aja.
Something on your mind again?
Lu mau pakai HP?
Let's work through it together. Two heads are better than one.
Mana sih niat lo? Not you lah. Kole. Where is Kole? This one. Apa gue nyari ini? Tempatnya mana? Oh iya ting, kayak di sini ya. Oh di bawah tanah ini banyak. Ini kan sudah semua. Ini banyak banget di sini, gimana? Ini di sini di mana, weh? Kok nggak ada? Gua nggak lihat sama sekali. Wait. Poin. Maksudnya ya? Maksudnya sudah ambil ya? Poin. Weh. Iya, sudah gua ambil sih. Udah. Ini kita semua ini. Ini di dalam ya. Tapi jauh. Gue lupa loh kalau ada di Mitima Forest. Kirain semuanya itu ada di swampnya doang. Nah, juga ada di forestnya juga.
The weather is lovely and warm. Things are about to start. Hey!
Ambil nggak? Oke saya. Hai, ayo. Bisa. Oh ya. Wait, I summon.
I summon thee.
Let's go ya. Let's go. Nah, dia. Di bawah tuh. Orang bawah semua ya. Semua.
Everyone hold hands. You, Blake, you're up.
Be still.
Oh, it's revealed. This may hurt a little. Stay put.
Nah, ini enggak. Pencari barang di Sumeru siapa ya? Calonnya. Kayaknya gue butuh orang itu dah. Oleh ya? Oh, Guiding Champion lanjut. Tignari kah? Oh, oke, Tignari. Let's go on the team. Tignari.
You have to see the world.
Mana kau? Oh, ini ya.
Who ate a poisonous mushroom?
Enak ini cuy. Sumpah. What? Alah ya Allah, sok lewatan. Nah, sok lewat. Ada ini di sini. Kalau ini ya lah. Oh, di dalam. Nah, ini lewat. Lewat. Oh. Boom. Ya elah, kursi semua. Oh, ini. Oke. Pak. Tentang. Nggak bisa gitu, nak. Oh. Oh, ya kan sini ujung-ujungnya.
By royal decree.
Bro.
Ya elah, suara lo. Sampai. Out. Astaga tuanku. Jatuh dong. Aneh. Mana sini? Lama miss tempat. Oh astaga, pala loto, pala.
I see everything.
Nih, ya pala bener. Ya, yolah, apa harus forcing?
Everyone hold hands.
Oz, reveal thyself.
And shroud.
Commit it to memory. Ha! Yeah. Yeah.
Matang. Oh my god. Konyol. Bisa-bisanya loh gua dan sini loh. Kok nggak ada? Where? Kalau ini semua, ya dong. Sudah, belum boleh. Sudah cukup ya boleh. Boleh. Ya kan? This is sand. Nah, ayo yang 5 jadi 5 please. Iya, jadi. Oh my god, it's really C6. Come on, Mika 66. Shit, mana kena 3 lagi? Masih kena 1 lagi. Oke lah. Ini karakter siapa lagi sih yang mau gua tingkatin dulu? Ini kakak. Si yang item berapa sih? Cukup kan? Oh, rupanya kurang. Ini juga sudah cukup, tinggal ini doang. Packingnya mau gua ningkatin, anjay. Sudah C5, C4 cuy. Nah, berapa sih? Oh, butuh itu ya. Genshin masih C2. Terusnya dia aja C6. Guru. Ya, beda kebutuhan. Chongyun. Oh ya, kayaknya lah. Udah lah, kayaknya aja. Langsung navigate. Dah, kayaknya dah. Yang bener kayaknya gue harus beli di tempatnya. Ganti dulu. Ya foto teknologi dulu. Fotonya ya.
Oh, lead the way. Follow me.
Take it easy.
Oh ya, lihat sih dia.
Fallen leaves, adorn my
Gotcha. Quietly now.
Tiga. Oke, sip. Oke, yang mana? Oke ya. Ini dia. Yaelah, kurang dong. Kurang dong. Dah. Tuh, opo ki? Wis. Panen nih. Ini ding. Dah, buat. Go, Kia level up. Kia level up. Mana Kia? Langsung habis lu tuh. Mana? Kasih gua ini ya. Oke. Kayaknya gue butuh lawan Fontaine Boss nih deh. Pas banget butuh lawan ini buat si Linet. Langsung kesini aja ya. Loh, nggak ketemu Gumi di luar. Ya wes. Wait, ini yang mana coba? Yang jatuhin biru yang mana coba? Copelia, oke. Jeng jeng.
And away I go!
Gotcha.
As one with wind and cloud.
Things are about to get dicey.
Time for a light show!
A festive retreat!
Into the wind. Shout! Fallen leaves, adorn my
Sakit cuy.
wind strike.
Dash, come on out!
Aduh, sakit sekali. Sakit semua. Nah, oke. Kan ingat bisa aku naikin. Ini. Udah.
There are leaves around.
Okay.
And I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
Kita lanjut ke story dulu ya. Kita los banget tuh. Loh, dimana kah storynya? Kita. Oke, kita lanjut story dulu. Lanjut story. Oh, gimana nih? Oh, Yeting makan sama Evi.
I came here several times with my father when I was little, but stopped eating here as often after growing up. I hope the food here will be to your taste.
Oh, don't worry. We haven't eaten at a hotel like this in a while. Paimon's getting excited already.
In that case, I'll go order for us first. Please wait here a moment.
Ooh, everything looks so good. People in Fontaine sure know how to enjoy life.
Why, of course. Go ahead, try whatever you like. If the food's good, I'll make a group reservation for the rest of Spina di Rosula next time.
And if it's not...
Well, then I'll still bring everyone.
Yeah. Oh, we called this a farewell meal, but we could also treat it like a victory feast, right? We did just win that case after all.
Oh, true. Very true. In that case, boss, we'll have another 2 dishes.
Huh? Paimon didn't mean that you had to order even more food. Speaking of cases, do you think that the mastermind behind the serial disappearances will get caught soon now that this has all happened?
Well, we've certainly taken a big step forward, but I feel that's about it. We know that there's an organization that means to dissolve these young women, but we still don't know what they are really after.
If it hadn't happened right in front of us, Paimon wouldn't have ever believed that a person could be dissolved like that.
Right? Yet it was because this was such a preposterous notion that the investigation could never really move forward before.
If only that guy could have finished speaking! We were so close to hearing who was behind it.
In such investigations, even the smallest step can seem like a yawning chasm if the trail of clues. To be honest, I don't have high hopes for any follow-up that the authorities... It's not that I don't have faith in their ability. It's just that a different perspective is required. It's easy to guard against and deceive a single narrow perspective. A shift in thinking is required, which is exactly why the Spina di Rosula... Those highfalutin folk are not all-knowing. That's why we exist. To seep into the cracks where filth falls through, where their watch fails them. That's the kind of problems we...
Seems Paimon thought things were simpler than they actually are.
It's all right. Well, let's talk about something else. Like, what are your future plans?
That's true. We didn't have a chance to speak to her after the trial ended. It didn't really...
So, your primary objective, which has been foiled so far, was to have a chat with the... I've heard that there's a long line of people waiting to meet Lady Farina. I suspect you'll be waiting for quite a while, considering that you missed your...
Yeah, we've heard that she's super popular here in Fontaine, and that it'll be tough getting...
Well, would you consider some more, unique ways? Perhaps even methods of, let's say...
Guess that's Spina di Rosula's boss for you. Chock full of sketchy ideas. Well, what did you have in mind?
Well, one way would be to infiltrate a performance troupe at the Opera House, only to abandon your act at the play's climax and ask to speak to her after the performance. I'm sure Lady Farina would be eager to see the ending, and would agree in order to finish watching the play. Don't you think?
Could you suggest something a little more practical? This plan seems pretty hard to pull off. We'd have to go learn how to act, and acting's really hard.
All right, here's another. Find a way to conceal yourselves under her bed. Then wake her up in the dead of night. I can personally testify that this one works. When I'm sleepy, I'll do anything as long as I can.
That might work, but then...
valid point. I overlooked that part. I was just thinking about leveraging a person's desire for sleep. Oh, you did defeat her in court, clearing citizens of hers from false accusations. False accusations she had nearly upheld personally. I imagine that...
You mean that if we catch her while she's on a break, she might be too embarrassed to refuse? Oh, that does make sense. Why don't we give it a try after this meal? You know, strike while the iron is hot.
Huh? Paimon?
Was this your
Font lagi dan Fanta.
Sorry about that.
No, it's fine. We're just...
Alright. Honestly, Paimon wouldn't recommend Fonta anyway. It tastes kind of salty and icky.
Is that so? Huh. If we're all finished eating, then I'll go...
Yeah, we're...
Thanks for the treat, Nevia.
Oh, so full. Paimon can barely float anymore. Nah, that would be so... Hey, Navia, what...
Oh, nothing. It was just a meal, you know? Nothing the Spina di Rosula can't cover.
Let's get ready to try...
So this is goodbye, huh? Well, if you do encounter any other trouble in Fontaine, you're all... in any case.
See ya!
Gue Fontaine bahasa Indonesia harus panjang ya coba ya Allah. Ya Allah, kon boleh balik ini anjir. At least kita selesaiin dulu lah ya Archon questnya biar bisa commission besoknya. Commission di Fontaine at least.
There aren't many people around anymore. Looks like that boat we took to Ternyata might have been the last one.
Vache.
Looks like we're back here again. Huh? Traveler? Are you hearing what? That's kind of spooky.
Vache?
Hey, why are you still walking towards it? Huh? Hang on. Paimon can kind of hear a voice. Hey, Traveler? Stop walking! Come on, wake up!
Biasa, mesti terpengaruh traveler lagi. Hah? Oceanit? What the heck?
Vache, are you... my dear Vache? No, wait. You seem to be someone else. Do you know I'm... Wait. My memories feel like they have been washed away like a flood. So many friends. How much have I lost? How many things that I once held dear while on land have I since forgotten?
Human?
Yes, that is what I was once.
Huh? Ternyata?
But now, I am but the consciousness of one who is lost. I do not know how I came to be like this either. I only vaguely remember being covered in light blue water, and it all grew dim. I also remember, no matter where I went, Vache would go with me. But now, we can no. The thought of me gives him no. If you meet Vache, perhaps that. If only I could have comforted him, told him that I did not suffer. Is that what you call it? Dissolving. It was a state of neither fear nor frenzy. I could also liken it to being a thirsty person who drinks water for the first time.
It seems that
and only
after
then
the
sees how they have lived for so long. I think I hear your companion. It's time for you to go, I think. Farewell then. I am glad that you were able to sense my presence.
Injak jekur. What the heck? What the heck? Kok tiba-tiba tarung?
Mademoiselle, look out!
Dear God, it's a whole army of Gardamex. Chlorand?
Hah? Wih, nganggo Aaron. Wih, tadi dia sword ya. Chlorand itu sword.
Quick, now's our chance!
Sangar sumpah. Sangar sih. B5 wes fix. Dia fix B5. Gak mungkin keren ini nak. Ya. White blend sama iron. Kenapa Gardamex tiba-tiba nyerang?
I should thank you for lending us your sword there, Chlorand. But before I do so, could you explain how you managed to show up here?
I followed you. It seemed to me that
I believe that following someone without their knowledge is actually called stalking, is it not?
Mr. Callus's last wish was for me to ensure your safety, and I will not betray his trust. He would do the same.
Do not speak of my
Sorry, demoiselle. I was not...
Thank you for your aid, Miss Chlorand, but do keep an eye out for your manner of speech. I believe we all wish to avoid...
Sorry,
Whatever. What else do you know? How did you come to the conclusion that I'd be in grave...
I doubt I know much more than you. But I believe that the mastermind behind the serial disappearances is... Your performance tonight will almost certainly attract their attention.
I'm sure they've known about me. To be honest, I'm shocked it's taken them this long And what about these Gardamex? I thought only those associated with a Maison Gardiennage could control them.
None of these mecha have serial numbers. I was sure to check a moment ago. They are not the ones used by the authorities to enforce the law. I can only conclude that some powerful or wealthy party must have obtained them via illegal means, deploying them as a private force of sorts.
What? Your point being that they're out of Spina di Rosula's league, then?
Yes. Be careful, and do not act
I will continue investigating no matter what. We will bring the truth to light. Regardless, thank you for your help today, Chlorand. But if you get any idea...
I do not think that they'll strike again anytime soon.
Right. I suppose that's the best news we've gotten today.
Demoiselle, I believe that Miss Chlorand was being sincere with you. If we tried, we could attempt to thaw relations a little.
I know, she's...
Oh, thank goodness! Paimon thought we were dumb. Those Gardamex came out of nowhere while you were unconscious, and Nadia and her gang saved us! Oh, and there was that champion duelist named Chlorand who came out to save us too! We got lucky there. Paimon probably couldn't have fought them off otherwise.
Oh, come now. Forget all that polite talk. That wasn't really a farewell meal we had back there. Not for me, anyway. As such, we're still partners.
It will take 50 years for me...
If it were me, I...
All right, Actually, Navia, how did you know that we were in danger? You sure did show up.
Well, to be honest, you're the one who tipped us off, Paimon.
Huh? Really? Paimon?
Yes. All thanks to you grabbing my...
How did...
After we parted ways, I was on the way back to one of our bases when I suddenly thought of what you said. That the Fanta tasted kind of salty and icky. Fanta only comes in sweet flavors. So how could it have tasted salty? The color of the drink, if I recall, had also been...
So the Fanta had been spiked with water from the primordial...
Yes. So, if you hadn't drunk that cup for me...
Spina di Rosula is preparing the grandest of awards for you at...
Huh? Really?
I sent people to Hotel de Boer to investigate. But whoever did this, that's when I figured out that you might be in danger, and hurried...
What? Why would they go after us, too? All we did was defend Linny in court and help clear his name!
Well... You did foil a plan that they were probably pretty proud of, and almost got their name in the process. Speaking of which, did anything strange happen when you drank the primordials?
Well, it can't be a coincidence that the traveler fainted just now. He said that he heard that... Oh, and this time Paimon heard it too! But it was real faint. Does this situation have to do with the primordial seawater? Does that mean the primordial seawater raises someone's sensitivity to hydro when it's used on people?
That doesn't sound like too much of a bad thing, to be honest.
New intel? While you...
Well, let's hear it, shall we? Oh.
Yeah, tell her.
Vache. That name doesn't ring a bell. Since he saw that young woman dissolve, he was at least... But he never gave testimony or any information regarding people dissolving in the primordial seawater. Yes, thank you. This is very important information indeed. We will continue to investigate. Oh, you mean...
Well, you did say that. And besides, we're in this now whether we like it or not. You're not gonna let...
Demoiselle, do try not to look quite so pleased. You are the face of Spina di...
You talk too much. Well, in that case, let's head back to... We also have some plans to go over, and hopefully we can deepen our bonds as partners.
Don't worry, you two. With us around...
Right. Awan. Setir ano. Belum ada. Jatuh,
It's right up ahead.
I've been keeping watch, Demoiselle. I haven't spotted...
Very good.
I shall find rooms.
Thank you, Malus. Now, let...
Take it easy.
Alright, lizard. My God. Bartender. Malah akhirnya betul apa?
So, this is your...
Your accommodations have been arranged.
After all, we don't allow...
Seems like it's tough times for...
To be honest,
Your father...
Demoiselle, if you'll allow me...
No. My father's name is Callus. Yes, the same one 3 years ago. He was accused of murdering his own friend. but he chose a duel to defend his honor.
Oh no.
But I do not believe my father was a murderer. At the time, I believed that if he... But strangely, he not... That even after being seriously injured, to the point where he... 3 years... How could he protect his honor if he's dead? The closest piece of info I have.
So...
That's right. However, I believe that I must know what really happened. Was my... If only he'd been more open with me when he was still alive. He even hid the fact that my mother died, and now, here I am investigating his death.
Demoiselle, please.
I also will never believe that Master Callus murdered anyone. Master Callus did so much good in life, yet even our supporters decreased greatly.
Wait, if Callus was such a...
No. Perhaps people just revel in that kind of drama. People love watching the...
But how could...
There is one other thing. Master Callus...
Huh? Well, then... Yeah... That's not the...
Miss Clorand has always placed great emphasis. She knew Master Callus beforehand and greatly respected him. There was only ever one...
It's not that I don't understand.
Don't worry, Navia.
Afterward, Miss Clorand told us that at the start of the duel, Master Callus requested that she ensure Demoiselle Navia... Yes, that is our understanding.
Oh, Papa. All right. Anyway, that's the information I wanted to share with you. Thanks.
Yeah.
Please, relax and get some sleep.
Soundly. Nah, ada sesuatu di anjay. Oh, Robin versus. Hey, legal advisor.
Take it easy. A chest full of valuables and a trove of potential clues.
Aku tak penasaran deh. Ya, kakak bisa dong. Oh, ada dong ya. Ya elah, gak bisa lah. Tak bisa. Terus stamina tak trigger.
Take it easy.
Stamina tak trigger.
Take it easy.
Finally on the right path.
You guys.
I sent them back to Poisson. It's Spina de Rosula's place of origin, and where we have our headquarters.
Paimon gets the feeling that you're... But never mind that.
No, I just returned after going out for a while. I did...
Wait, so you...
How could I?
Guess...
Unfortunately, this name seems to have been wiped from... I suspect.
Does that...
No. There, and that is the archives kept by... If the Oceanette you met is one of the young women who went missing recently, we
So Nervalette maintains an archive of case files? In that case, let's go talk to him!
No, it's not...
New fleet. Let's go. I think...
The palais is right up ahead. Come on.
Masa saya di sini aja ya, tapi masih berapa lama sih? Waiting. Let's secure. Let's see. Adakah buku yang bisa ku ambil?
Halt! Please state your business here. The Chief Justice is presently occupied with official matters.
Si dene.
This place does look pretty heavily guarded. Guess that proves that Nervalet's files are really secure.
Hey, don't you recognize us?
Huh? Who are you? Just to be clear, I don't care who you are or who you might be related to. Our rules make no exceptions.
Maunya ini.
Injek gitu aja.
Enggak gitu aja.
Kakinya ke ini capek karena.
See? They've got great discipline, too.
Yep, Paimon can tell.
If you're here just to crack jokes, I can point you towards the exit. Unlike some...
No. What I meant to say is, shouldn't...
Oh, yes, I remember. I read about it in the Steambird. You...
We're here today to report an archives...
Huh.
Of course.
All right, then, I'll let you through. The Chief just...
Thanks.
Anda sendiri. Buku nih. Ada buku. Kamu yang misteri.
Please come in.
Just come in.
Sorry to barge in, Monsieur Nervalet. We only lied to get in because we didn't know any other way.
It's all right. Please let me know how I may be of assistance to you.
So you're not mad at us?
We're looking for a man called Vache. He may have been an eyewitness in the serial disappearances case. If we can find him...
Ah, I see. In that case, please wait.
Kukira tuh dari awal si New Village sama vokal tuh bakal jahat sih, dan si Navia itu hanya korban. Ternyata ini nggak se luar biasa ekspektasi gua.
Unfortunately, I'm quite certain that no one by the name of Vache has been involved. There are no records of him either in the files or in my memory.
Traveler, what if it was really...
Is that so? All right then. Thank you.
Ahem. Miss Navia, I can understand how you feel. Your father, Callus, was a true...
And what are you trying to say? Are you trying to console me? Extend your sympathy? No. You are not trying to do any of that. I can hear it in your voice. There's no emotion behind your words. You only... It's just like last time. After my father took his place in the duelist ring, I pushed through. You even told me then that you thought there was something fishy with the case, yet you still allowed the duel to go ahead. In your eyes, the value of a human life is if you truly regret my father's death. Why didn't you give me the power to stop him from throwing his life away? Everything was hanging on a thread at that moment. There are still so many things I never got to tell him. If you really have no heart, then just look me in the eyes.
I'm sorry, Miss Navia.
You and my father are truly alike. You keep all kinds of things in your... It's not so much that you can't... Oh well. In any... My apologies for taking my emotions out on you, Monsieur Chief Justice. Let's go, Traveler and Paimon.
Apa yang terjadi pada New Village ya? Apakah dia benar-benar dikendalikan sama Arkelina juga?
Navia.
I'm fine.
You're right. Wasn't it still sunny when we went into the building?
Now that I think of it, on the day my father was convicted of murder...
What is it? Did you think of something?
Yeah, he was outside. It was uncovered and the rain could fall there. That thought has occurred to us before. We've even expanded the search area to try to account for that, but didn't find anything of value. Oh? Wait.
So you're saying that the true murderer could have been turned into water and then got washed away with the... Yeah! And if that's what had happened, then no one would have believed your dad, even if he explained what he saw to the...
I really think I found a true genius for a partner. You're All right, let's go to Poisson. With this new lead in...
Yeah, we're gonna be...
Do you want to go with me now? Or do you want to head over by yourself? Great, let's go.
Let's go, langsung. Teleport us. Wow, where is it? Oh. What the heck? Wait a minute. Ah, blood crash, Lunari, Fulmar. Okay, nanti. Oh, fishmonger. Nah, ini yang dicari ini. Nah, ini. Dibeli semua ini mah. Ya, dibeli semua. Ayo dibeli juga.
Take it easy.
What? Nanti ada Fulmar lagi. Wehehe. What? Oh, kata.
Whoa! What a huge ship! Why would a ship be anchored?
There's no need to be so surprised. My father was the one who asked for it to be a gigantic and glamorous ship embodies discovery, opportunity, ambition, and conquest. It symbolizes Spina di Rosula's bright and limitless future.
And Paimon thought you were bluffing when you... Paimon was confused why... But now that Paimon has seen this ship for her...
Well... Take it easy.
Portal. Nagray sama solo. Okay, isa sama anjing. Officer. Alah, tak bisa jualannya tuh. Oh, tanda Satino. Anjir, kok jenenge wong Indonesia weh. Sandino. Wah. Si panjang ceritanya weh. Nama jatuh cuy. Wait.
Maloose, we're back!
Apologies for the wait, Dumas. You said before that you still had some...
You still remember, right, Maloose?
Yes, the case was quite similar to that of Mr. Linney's.
Could you tell us a bit more about what...
Yeah, of course. Many years, at a glance, it was a kind of drink...
Wait! Didn't that guard guy who turned into...
Yes, he did. If you drink Sins for an extent, and if you were to stop drinking it completely, as he oversaw Poisson, my father was
Boss's uncompromising attitude. Not only that, Boss became determined to fight...
Yes, but recognizing that, the man's name was Jacques.
He felt great that night. But then... Sounds just like looking back on it, though. Precisely. But, considering it now, you're right.
Jacques was an imp. I think that, on that note, however, even though Spina, there is no need.
If that's indeed what he wished, was I not the closest person to him? What was the point of him dying without sharing any of the secrets he knew? Synth is still here. Callus the unfaithful. Did he think I just I've never accepted that. I want to...
Flavia.
This is indeed...
So you do know something else, Malus?
Yes, I do. But what drove all the tensions to the boiling point was...
What?
Boss also, and the serial 5 years was nowhere near enough time. Knowing all of this, he decided, but as long as if something were to happen to you, then he and all...
Right.
As we've seen...
No, I don't believe it. He never appeared...
No father wants their daughter to see them weak and haggard, especially someone as proud as Boss. To him, dying in a duel and suffering lasting dishonor as the...
So he chose to...
I'm afraid you're not understanding this correctly. If Boss's... I'm sure he'd be...
No. Is that the amount of confidence he had in me? And what if I was never able to make it to where I am now? Yeah. I suppose that, but thankfully, he rarely talked to me about complex matters, and thus understood little of me as a person. Malus, what was the key?
It's the location where Sin, when he was threatened. But if you want...
Why? If we know it...
You mustn't forget that we're fighting a... There's no telling, but the worst...
Then, in that case...
Well, you saw...
But things...
You sound like you've put a lot of thought...
I am the butler. I've always been willing to take on any kind of...
Thank you for all of that, Malus.
Let me think. When I announced order, if the vendors, after several rounds... The first is Florent, Spina de Rasula's senior advisor.
Huh?
Yes, surprising, isn't it? He was one of the people Boss, thanks to his position within Boss. There's someone else like him, too. Marcel.
Uncle Marcel.
It's a guild in Poisson. Boss helped in the beginning, they were only...
So, they're like a sister?
Yes, you can say it's a bit different.
The final suspect is Thierry, the man responsible for coordinating information between Spina de... Although the guards mostly since...
I see. To think that the enemy we've...
If you want to investigate them, please.
Of course.
You're too kind. And before I forget, proving Boss after that incident, Jacques' wife and if it might help, you could...
Aw, thank you so much!
A new case awaits, my dear partner. I hope we can...
Leave it to me. Oke, gua selesai dulu ya guys. Mungkin nanti malam gua baru lanjut lagi. Gua sudah lapar banget nih. Oke, thank you guys atas waktunya. Lanjut nanti malam lagi ya. Thank you, dadah.